nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean and skip me up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, on me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no vixen. I might slide through with that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a thing. Young nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. 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 Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like to wear that top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a thing. Young nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but I fix the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had this. Look how far we progress. Fluid, I don't see a threat.
All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Ay, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for whatever, I'll be front and center. Don't fly too close to the sun, your body chopped up by propellers. Came in arrogant, but left out in a stretcher. Fuck the comparison, y'all know y'all couldn't replicate it. Chillin' in the desert, I'm good under pressure. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found. This a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, show 'em what we bout. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found. Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking about. All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Ay, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for whatever, I'll be front and center. Quick to sever, however, whoever. Raining from above, we shooting down through your umbrella. Ay, getting fed up, nothing you could tell us. Snapping every shot I take, just wait till it develops. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found. This a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, show 'em what we bout. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found. Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking about. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. Stick around with me, hold it down, look at what we found. Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles. From the ground with me to the clouds, never coming down. That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking about.
Welcome to the stream. If you can hear me loud and clear, put a 1 in the chat. That way we make sure everything is good. We got a lot to talk about. A heck of a lot to talk about, guys. Glad everybody can stop by. This is going to be a very, very important stream, guys. So make sure you get the likes up on the video. Stop the hate. When you come to this platform, you're on the best platform on YouTube when it comes to commentary and criticism. Nobody does a better job when it comes to these breakdowns. So support the work, guys. We shouldn't have to tell you to hit the like button. There is no other YouTube channel that break down content like me. Nobody. All right? So if you've been following the content, you've been following the videos, we've been talking about this YouTuber named Nubreed. This particular guy used the death of D'Angelo to promote a GoFundMe for someone else's death. And he recently made a video lying about me, gaslighting his viewers, falsely accusing me. And we're going to pretty much debunk all of that garbage and show you guys the truth with nothing but receipts. Now, first thing first, guys, that you need to do is make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. Subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. When this live stream is over, get into the comment section on the video and post comments. When you guys watch this live stream and you see like how you're all in the live chat right now, I need to see that in the comment section. Because when you don't do that, you're telling YouTube this video is not interesting. When viewers come to this page and they see this video and they see no comments and nobody's talking, they're saying to themselves, it don't make no sense I watch this. Nobody's here communicating. But if they see the comments flooded with people interacting, talking about the video, they're going to be like, there must be something interesting about this video. I got to watch this. When you refuse to comment, you are telling YouTube, I don't support this platform, so don't push his videos. A lot of you people that claim you rock with my platform, you have been doing the platform a disservice by not interacting with the page. This is social media. Everybody else's platforms that pushes lies, they get pushed in the algorithm. Where I do content that break down real stories, real topics, it don't get pushed. And it's because you, the viewer, you're not doing your part. Just because you're in a live chat, that don't mean nothing. It's after the show that count. 1,000 people could be in the live chat comment. That don't mean nothing. What matters is after the live is over. If nobody's commenting, the videos don't get pushed. If the likes are not matching the viewership, the video don't get pushed. Do you understand that? I can't do this by myself. Without the people, I don't have a platform. Do you understand that? So you have a part, I have a part. I provide the content, you support the content. It's just that simple. Right? So now, I'm going to do the most thorough breakdown of this situation that none of you have ever heard. And even Nubreed's viewers are going to unsubscribe, unfollow him, and they're going to literally now become Ringo TV followers after this live stream. Number one, D'Angelo passed away. Nubreed goes live. Let me put all of these receipts on the screen so we could get to cooking, right? Let's get to cooking. Nubreed goes live on his platform, right? And he goes live. And this is how he went live when D'Angelo died. When D'Angelo died, Nubreed went live like this. That was the video title. I need all of you viewers, don't come in here with your bias. Don't come in here taking sides. Focus on the truth. Because he used D'Angelo's death to promote a GoFundMe to make money for somebody else. And that's diabolical. He went live and the title of his video was Breaking R&B passes at 51 of Cancer. R&B who? Who is he talking about? That is how he went live. He blocked someone else in his live chat who corrected him and was like, yo, based on your title, we could see you rush the live stream. You rushed to come on social media because you want to be the first to talk about how D'Angelo died. And this is what YouTubers love to do. They always want to come to social media to talk about who's dead, who's dying, or whatever the case is. My question for all of you good people that are viewing is this. If Nubreed used his platform when D'Angelo died to promote somebody else's GoFundMe, how come he never made a separate video for that individual? Let me give you some timestamps and dates, guys. Let's get back to the content. So we have this established for the court of public opinion. He went live. He rushed the live stream. He didn't even have D'Angelo's name in the title. He corrected it after his live stream ended. So now we got that receipt. Now watch this receipt right here, guys. Watch this receipt. And I need for you to understand this, guys. Check this out. This is the video page after his live stream ended. He corrected the title by putting breaking R&B singer D'Angelo passes at 51 of Cancer. But now notice this, guys. Inside of the description area, you have a GoFundMe. Now, I want you to think about this, guys. I want you to think about this. When he went live on his cell phone. He had the GoFundMe set up in his description already. But he got the video title wrong. Meaning, he had the GoFundMe already prepared. Watch this, guys. Check it out. He had the description with the GoFundMe already set to go. But his title was wrong. Remember, guys, his title, this was the title. So when he went live, he already had the GoFundMe already set up on his YouTube page. The GoFundMe was already set to beg for money, but he didn't have D'Angelo's name in the title. Make that make sense, guys? Think about what I'm saying here, because I got to keep repeating myself because I know a lot of you folks, man, you're just not paying attention. His title did not have D'Angelo's name. He corrected it after his live stream ended. But his description had that GoFundMe saying, hey there, I wanted to share a meaningful cause that's close to my heart. Supporting Lisa's family after her passing. Every donation, no matter the amount, will make a real difference in helping with funeral costs and honoring her legacy. Please consider clicking the link below to donate or share it with others who might want to help. Thank you. First of all, I'm going to be very upfront and blunt. I don't care. I don't care about what's going on with Lisa and what's going on with her family. You know why? Because your video was about D'Angelo. Your video was about D'Angelo. For you to make a live stream, go live, didn't even have the decency to put that man's name in the title, but your description already had a GoFundMe set up with everybody. You know if it's back on, guys. Let me know if it's back on. Let me know if it's back on. Put a 1, put a 1, put a 1. You guys have to act quick, guys. Put a 1, put a 1, put a 1. Let us know we back. Let us know, let us know, let us know. Okay, because it just clicked offline, right? Now, why we just got clicked offline, that is Nubreed working his witchcraft behind the scenes. You gotta understand what I'm saying, guys. Is the volume good? Are we good, people? Communicate. Because the devil is at work. They don't want y'all to know this information, so I got to give you a recap. Let's go back to the situation here. Again, this is how Nubreed went live with no D'Angelo name in the title. So he already disrespected D'Angelo because there was no name. So the viewers were totally confused. The viewers were like, who passed away? Who? Nobody knew who. But even though he ain't have D'Angelo's name in the title, He had the description already set. Before he went live, guys, his description was already set on the video for people to donate to Lisa's family, which means he used D'Angelo's death to capitalize so that someone else can make money off of D'Angelo's name, D'Angelo's clout. And you know how it is when people die, people get emotional. They come into the live chat. They're concerned about what happened to D'Angelo. They're feeling sorry. They're feeling sad. And then he hit them with the plug saying, hey, support our sister, Lisa. I don't know Lisa. I don't care. I'm just being honest with you. And the reason why I'm saying that respectfully is because the topic is supposed to be about D'Angelo. If we're going to celebrate or support Lisa's situation, might as well we support everybody that died on that day. Let's support everybody. Let's gather everybody's GoFundMe and support them too, not just her. Do you understand me? This man literally had the GoFundMe in his description area set up in advance, which means when he went live, his purpose was to make money. His purpose was to make money off of D'Angelo's death for someone else. He says, hey there, I wanted to share a meaningful cause that's close to my heart, supporting Lisa's family after her passing. Every donation, no matter the amount, will make a real difference in helping with funeral costs and honoring her legacy. Notice, not D'Angelo. Please consider clicking the link below to donate or share it with others who might want to help. Thank you. Guys, that is out of pocket. Y'all know that. Y'all know that's out of pocket. Case in point. Let me put this example. Let's say Barbara's 5-year-old son drowned in a pool. I go live to talk about Barbara's son drowning. 3 minutes into the live stream, I stopped talking about Barbara's son, and I'm like, yo, I have a friend. His name is Derek. He drowned in Costa Rica. He was on vacation. You know what I'm saying? Support our brother because he's an avid viewer of the platform. And, you know, I have a GoFundMe in the description, guys. I want y'all to support Derek's family. You know, it'll help cover the funeral costs and honor his legacy. He's a real brother. And, you know, you guys would crucify me. Here we have a 5-year-old child that drowned. I'm using that child's death to promote somebody else who drowned. Bro, at that moment, nobody's going to care about Derek, because it's like, why you didn't just make a separate video about Derek? Why are you using our emotions when we're supposed to be talking about a child, a baby, and now you're trying to soften us up so we could give you money for Derek? Nah, you bugging. And that's exactly what he did with D'Angelo's death. That's exactly what he did, guys. Now, let's give you some receipts, because I need for everybody to understand what's going on fully. Now, think about this, guys. Nubreed went live on the 14th of October. In his video, he told you guys that, and again, guys, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button and stop playing. Stop sitting around and you're not doing your part. If there's 80 people, we should have 80 likes. You understand? We need the likes to match the views. That is how you push the video. Share the video. Hype the video. Do your damn part, man. Damn it. This is real talk here, bruh. And you folks just sitting in the damn clouds being entertained. This is real. This is real life. A man used another man's death to profit and people being entertained. This doesn't make no sense. You don't know who this woman is that he's promoting. You don't know who's getting this money. And people just blindly sending money. This man made no video dedicated to this person. Guys, would you believe me if I told you that Lisa died October 2nd? I did all the research, guys. I did all the research. She died on October 2nd, 2025. October 2nd, 2025. I went and did the research. Nubreed didn't tell you when she died. I had to go do research because I'm a journalist. I do my investigative reporting. And I went and did my due diligence to look up all the information needed. The woman allegedly died on the 2nd of October. Nubreed goes live on the 14th to promote a GoFundMe. When was the GoFundMe produced? Let's get those receipts, guys. Let's gather all of these receipts. Check it out. Check this out, guys. Check this out. The GoFundMe was created on October 7th, 2025. October 7th. The woman in question died on October 2nd. So her family didn't start a GoFundMe till the 7th to raise some sort of money. Nubreed goes live on the 14th. Do you see that? They want $7,000 is the goal. They already raised $2,000. GoFundMe only pay out monthly. So if this is supposed to be to raise money to pay for funeral costs and X, Y, and Z, right? Then I have a question. Based on the information, it talks about the obituary, which is at a funeral home. You won't be listed on a funeral home unless you already paid money for a funeral. So the money has already been given to the funeral home. So what is the whole purpose of a GoFundMe? Somebody's lying. Because the obituary has literally been up regarding this particular individual who passed away. The funeral home, listen, they're not even going to move the body. There won't be no funeral, nothing, unless they are paid. Do you understand me? So at the end of the day, why is there a GoFundMe set up for $7,000? That is an odd number for someone to raise money. And why now? And how come Nubreed didn't donate? How come Nubreed didn't donate, guys? Nubreed did his live stream on the 14th. So you mean to tell me this person dies on the 2nd? Nubreed didn't talk about this person. Did Nubreed attend a funeral? Guys, listen to me very carefully. Is Nubreed attending a funeral? Is Nubreed attending a funeral? Nubreed said this person is a supporter of his platform. He even went as far to say that the woman in question on her deathbed, Nubreed said that woman was saying she wanted to watch Nubreed. She wanted to know what was Nubreed speaking about. Who does that if they're dying? My mom died of cancer. Ain't nobody on their deathbed talking about they want to watch a YouTuber. They want to be with their family. Do you understand me? I didn't get to see my mom in time before she passed away. I spoke to her by phone. And her last words on that phone was she wanted to see me and the kids. And we gathered up the kids, put them in the car, and we traveled to go see my mom. And when we got to the house, she was dead already. Her last words was not she wanted to see some damn YouTuber. She wanted to see the grandkids. She wanted to be with family. This demon got on his show and told the viewers the last words of that woman on her dying day was, oh, I wanted to see Nubreed. I wanted to see what Nubreed is talking about. Could you believe that? That's what he said. We're going to look at all the videos. We're going to look at all the information. Like I said, I'm breaking this whole thing down because I want y'all all to understand what's happening, guys. I want y'all all to see, understand, and know what's going on. Because I'm tired of the lies, bro. I'm tired of the lies, man. I'm tired of the manipulation, the gaslighting. People are literally dying and going to the lake of fire because this guy is manipulating people. And I'm putting out this truth. And people still don't want to hit the damn like button, bro. They come into these shows just to watch me, and they not supporting the show. And you wondering why these damn devils are able to get away with highway robbery. Who in their right mind would make up a GoFundMe 7 days after somebody died, and then a YouTuber promotes it on the 14th day, 7 days after? Look at the timeline of events, guys. Check this out. Nubreed went live on October 14th. October 14th, Nubreed goes live, and he promotes a GoFundMe. The GoFundMe was made on October 7th. How come Nubreed didn't promote it then? Not only that, the woman died on October 2nd. How come Nubreed didn't come online to talk about his good supporter of his platform passed away? How come he never talked about it? Because he didn't care and he didn't know, which means he was not there. Was Nubreed at a hospital? Was Nubreed visiting? Did Nubreed know that this woman was suffering from cancer? Did Nubreed know that? No, Nubreed didn't know because Nubreed was nowhere around. Nubreed was nowhere around. If Nubreed was such a man of God, did he offer to go to the hospital to pray for her? Nubreed, I know you watching. Did you offer prayer? Did the family call you to lay hands on the sick? Come on now. Did Nubreed go to the hospital while this woman was going through chemo and various other forms of medical treatment? Was Nubreed anywhere to be found? No. Did Nubreed donate? Did Nubreed donate? When you go to that GoFundMe and you look through the GoFundMe donations, I got everything screen recorded. Nubreed didn't even donate. Guys, Nubreed did not donate $1. Nubreed did not donate not $1. His name is not up there. Nubreed's name is not listed on the GoFundMe donation page. And I know his government name. I know his government name. And his name is not listed. It's not listed. The man did not even donate $1, bro. He did not donate nothing. He didn't give $1. But he plugged the GoFundMe so you good people can spend your money. And he's a YouTuber. So why didn't this YouTuber foot the bill? Why Nubreed didn't just say, hey, that's a good friend of mine. She supports the show. She's a follower of the platform. Oh, 7 bands? I got you. Why he didn't just foot the bill? Because he don't got no money. He need your money. Do you even know who that is? Do you even know who that person is? Because in his video, he was like, yeah, our sister. I don't know her. I don't like how you love bombing these people talking about our sister. Your viewers don't even know who that is. And if you know so much about her, how come you didn't foot the bill? Don't gaslight your viewers and don't lie to your viewers to try to make it look like I'm doing something wrong. This man got on video and said that I was claiming that the family was scamming for money. I never spoke about that family. I don't have no reason to. They didn't do anything to me. My job as a content creator is to do content. What I'm addressing is Nubreed, because Nubreed is the one that put that GoFundMe on his page in a D'Angelo video. D'Angelo's death have nothing to do with Lisa. So how dare you promote Lisa's death and her GoFundMe in a topic that have nothing to do with Lisa? You could have made a separate video the day she died on the 2nd of October. How come you ain't make a video about it? Because you didn't care. Somebody got in your ear and was like, hey, This is a good opportunity to plug this GoFundMe. D'Angelo's dead. It'll bring in the crowd and we can make money. Based on all the reports, guys, let's go back to the receipts. Now watch this, guys. Watch this. Now again, October 7th was when the GoFundMe was created. And I always talk about these type of topics, guys. Because when you donate money, whoever start the GoFundMe have to be accountable for everything they do. There is no way in this world that anybody could look at me and tell me I'm wrong because I'm reviewing this particular situation. If I made a video about a 5-year-old boy that died, the video is about a 5-year-old, and somewhere in the video, I start to say, hey guys, I got a friend who passed away. I need for you guys to support his GoFundMe. You guys are going to look at me like I'm crazy. You're going to be like, Ringo, how dare you? How dare you use the death of a child to capitalize and use that opportunity to plug someone else's situation? You could have did that separately. But the reason why Nubreed didn't do a video separately is because there would not be no support. Nobody would support. Because guess what? Nobody know who that person is. If Lisa died on the 2nd, how come Nubreed didn't break the news? If Lisa died on the 2nd of October, again, guys, I got all the receipts. Guys. Let me go back to it. I got all the receipts. Based on the obituary website, she was born March 28, 1958. Died October 2nd, 2025. Okay, that's breaking news. How come Nubreed didn't go live to talk about it? Guys, all of you folks who hate me, supposed to be questioning Nubreed. He took the time to come online to talk about D'Angelo. He took the time to come online to talk about D'Angelo. Look at that, guys. That is how he went live on YouTube. He didn't even put D'Angelo's name in the title, but he had a GoFundMe for somebody else already set, guys. It was already set, which means when he went live, his intentions was to get money out of the people for somebody else's GoFundMe, bro. That's diabolical and sick. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't use another man's death to give someone else money. You don't do that. That's wrong. Because he got, listen, his title didn't even have D'Angelo's name in it, guys. You understand? Now watch this. He corrected the title. You see the title there now? He corrected the title. But look at the description. Look at the description. His description already had that set up. So he typed that into the description and now think about this, guys. This is how you know. This is how I know that Nubreed planned this whole thing. Watch this, guys. When you going live on YouTube on your cell phone, you don't got time to do that. If he got the title wrong, if the title was wrong, he didn't have D'Angelo's name in the title, that would mean that someone else was on a computer and updated his live stream from home. Follow me. If you're on your cell phone, he was on his phone. He went live. He didn't even get D'Angelo's name into the title. If he didn't get D'Angelo's name into the title, how could he have time to type out? Now watch this, guys. How could he have time to type out all of that information in the description area and get all of that right about Lisa, but he didn't have D'Angelo's name originally in the title? That would mean someone was watching his live stream while he was on his phone streaming, which means his baby mama was most likely at home watching and editing his live stream from the home computer. Because you could do that on YouTube. I could be on my phone. I could be on my phone streaming. And then I could go to my laptop and I can update certain things like thumbnails and different things right from my computer. You can't do that on your phone. So how was he able to get the GoFundMe link if he's streaming live. If you're streaming live on YouTube, you don't have time to open up new windows and go get GoFundMe links. Guys, I submit to you that Nubreed's baby mama was home on the laptop updating his page while he was streaming. When I tell you I do these investigative videos, guys, I'm number one when it comes to this stuff. There is no way on God's green earth that his title lacks D'Angelo's name, but his video description already had the GoFundMe links. Notice he posted the link twice. Notice that, guys. The link is posted twice. That's desperation. He only needed one link. There's two links. Two links. And all of the stuff he typed out about, hey there, I wanted to share a meaningful cause. Why would you have that already preset on a video about D'Angelo's death? Why would you do that? Think about that, fam. Think about this. This is D'Angelo's video. D'Angelo passed, guys. D'Angelo, R&B legend. D'Angelo passed. But Nubreed had in his video description a GoFundMe that was set by his baby mama, because there's no way he could have typed that out on his phone and not realize that his video title was lacking. Do you see that? Which mean him and his baby mama, when he go live, they be working together. They be literally, she'll be monitoring his page, monitoring it, updating stuff while he's streaming. So guys, now that we got all of that, check this out. Let me go back to the proof. Again, let's go here. Nubreed went live on the 14th of October. The GoFundMe was created October 7th. That's when the GoFundMe was set up. The woman, Lisa, passed away on October 2nd, 2025. How come Nubreed didn't go live on October 2nd? If it's breaking news. He went live to talk about D'Angelo passing away, talking about breaking news. Breaking news. R&B singer D'Angelo's dead. He went live on the 14th of October. How come he didn't go live on the 2nd of October to break the news about Lisa? He said he just found out the news on October 14th. How could you just found out the news on October 14th if you look at Lisa as family? Because the GoFundMe was created on October 7th. So the family of Lisa created this GoFundMe literally 5 days after she died. Think about this, guys. 5 days after she died, they created a GoFundMe to raise $7,000 talking about funeral costs. Think about that. But yet on the obituary website, it's already listed when she was born and when she died, which mean the funeral place already got paid, bro. They already got paid. My mama died, bro. I know how this works. My mama died of cancer. The funeral place ain't gonna be doing nothing for you if you ain't give them that money. If the money ain't given, ain't nobody gonna do nothing for you. Ain't gonna be no letters made, no flowers, no nothing. They ain't doing nothing if the money ain't there. My mama died of cancer. So don't tell me nothing about what I don't know. I did the research. I had to go do the research. Did Nubreed tell you that the woman died on October 2nd? No, he did not. He didn't tell you that, because here's the thing, fam. If you knew about the obituary website, you would have known that this whole GoFundMe shouldn't even be there, because they already got the money. Because according to the information, the woman is supposed to be a nurse. Let's read it. Check it out, guys. This set of text is featured on the GoFundMe, which is public information. A nurse. Now watch this, guys. A nurse, a hero, a beautiful soul. Lisa wasn't just a nurse. She was someone you could count on. The kind of person who walked into a room and instantly made you feel safe, like everything was going to be okay. Her laugh could lift spirits, right? Her laugh could lift your spirits, and her hugs, they were like medicine. She had this way of making people feel truly seen and loved, whether you were a patient, a coworker, or just someone passing through who needed a little kindness. She gave her heart to her work, always going the extra mile. People still talk about how she stayed late just to comfort a family, how she whispered prayers over sleeping patients, how she remembered birthdays and brought homemade goodies to share. Lisa didn't just clock in. She made every moment count. She made it personal. She made it holy. But behind that beautiful smile and unstoppable energy, Lisa was quietly fighting her own battle. Now, do you see how they do this? Now, keep in mind, based on everything that we just read, she would be a nurse. Where's the insurance? If you're a nurse, you have insurance, you have policies, all of these things are already set up for you. All of this is already set, guys. You're a nurse. You have insurance, medical, all of these things in place. You can't play with me, bro. You can't play with me. Now, but behind the scenes, behind the beautiful smile and unstoppable energy, Lisa was quietly fighting her own battle. Cancer showed up uninvited, but she faced it with strength, grace, and deep faith. Even when she was hurting, she kept lifting others up, sending encouraging messages, checking in on friends, and reminding us all to slow down and appreciate the little things. Was Nubreed checking in on Lisa while she was battling cancer? The answer is no. Nubreed didn't care. Nubreed, were you checking in on Lisa when she was battling cancer? No, you were not. Did you go to the hospital to visit her? No, you did not. But you came on your show to ask your viewers to send money when you didn't send no money. You never visit that woman. You weren't by her side. You didn't offer no prayers. You were never there. You were never there. But you come online acting as if though you're this holy man of God that really care about cancer patients when you disrespected my dead mother. Nubreed disrespected my mother, guys, who died of cancer. He got on social media and literally mocked the death of my mother, guys. This is what Nubreed did. And he know my mom died of cancer. This is what he did to my mama. So when he come online acting like he care about D'Angelo, he don't. It was an opportunity to make money. And he used D'Angelo's death to promote a GoFundMe for someone else that have nothing to do with D'Angelo. Did he tell you guys to financially support D'Angelo's death? Did he tell you guys to stream keep going down? Let me know what's happening, guys. Let me know what's happening. Let me know what's happening, guys. Let me know what's happening. I keep telling you guys to hit the like button, but y'all don't listen to me. They are attacking the stream, guys. Do you understand how demons work? Do you guys not understand how these witches and warlocks work, guys? I'm literally battling the devil right now. And you guys are sitting there and you're not doing your part. I keep telling you to hit the damn like button. I keep telling you to share the videos. I keep telling y'all to support the show. What I'm involved in right now, guys, is spiritual warfare. Y'all don't see the show keep shutting down? Y'all don't see the live stream keep going off air while I'm trying to do my job? Y'all don't see that? That's the second time. That's the second time while streaming, guys, that it literally just goes off air, then comes back on. Come on now. I already know I got cut off. Listen to me. You can hear my voice, right? I just told y'all guys, hit the like button. I already know I got cut off. This is the second time. I already know this. Hit the like button, people. Support the show. I'm trying to show you guys that we're dealing with demons, real witches and warlocks who are using spells to try to silence me from airing out this truth. And folks are still playing games. You got 170 in the building. I should have 170 likes. There should be 1,000 people watching this show. 1,000. 1,000 people supposed to be here to see me rebuke the devil. 1,000. Because this man has used the death of D'Angelo to capitalize and make money. And I'm showing you people with receipts. And the enemy has been trying his best to stop this show. That's what's going on. Let me continue reading because we're going to get attacks all day. But I'm going to continue to preach this truth. So now, again, let's get back to the content. We were reading this when it shut down. So let me read it again. Okay. We're going to go back to the top. But behind the scenes, that beautiful smile and unstoppable energy, Lisa was quietly fighting her own battle. Cancer showed up uninvited, but she faced it with strength, grace, and deep faith. Even when she was hurting, she kept lifting others up, sending encouraging messages, checking in on friends, and reminding us all to slow down and appreciate the little things. Lisa passed away surrounded by love, leaving behind a legacy of compassion that words can't fully capture. Was Nubreed there? No, he was not. Her absence is felt everywhere in the hospital halls she once walked, in the hearts she touched, and in the family she loved with everything she had. We're raising funds to honor Lisa's memory and support her family during this heartbreaking time. Donations will help with funeral costs, medical bills, and a memorial that reflects the light she brought into this world. Listen, I have a serious problem with this because it says that the donations will help with funeral costs, medical bills, and memorial. No. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that, fam. My mom died of cancer. When you have the insurance and everything else, the insurance cover all these different things. Number two, when it comes to medical stuff, insurance cover that. She was a nurse, so she already have insurance, life insurance. She got all different types of policies. She was I believe 67 years of age. She have all of that information. My mom died at 64. So nobody could tell me nothing. I know how the game go. And $7K is not going to cover no medical bills or medical bills. That's a lie, bro. All of that is a lie. That's a lie, guys. It doesn't make sense. $7,000 is not covering nothing. How are you a nurse and don't even have insurance? How are you working in a hospital? You don't got insurance. You don't got life insurance. You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing set up. And here's another thing. Watch this. Watch this. If the family already knew that she had cancer, they already knew she was going to die. They already knew. So they would already had funeral arrangements. Not only that, while she was living, she would already told them, I want this type of casket. I want to be buried this way. Guys, my mama died of cancer. And she told everyone how she want to bury, what kind of casket, what she looking for, what she want, and all of that was taken care of. You not fooling me. You're not fooling me. I seen this happen many times. I had many family die. You understand? When you have cancer and the doctors already tell you you're not going to make it, you already made funeral arrangements. So the family would have had done this already. So to do this listen, Lisa died on October 2nd, 2025. The GoFundMe was created on October 7th, 2025. Nubreed went live on October 14th and said, I just got the news that Lisa died. How? If she died on the 2nd. So nobody told you on the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, the 13th. But on the 14th, so conveniently, when D'Angelo dies of cancer, conveniently, you're aware of Lisa's death to the point you had a whole description on your video. a whole video description telling the world that, yeah, I need you guys to support Lisa's GoFundMe. How? You never promoted this before. Why now? Because you're working with other people to raise money off of D'Angelo's death. And that's diabolical. That is wrong on so many levels, to use D'Angelo's death to enrich another family to get them money when you could have did that in a separate video. This man never made a single video honoring Lisa. This man have not made no videos to say R.I.P. Lisa. Till this day, Nubreed have not made a separate video to honor Lisa at all. He used D'Angelo's death. He used D'Angelo's legacy to enrich another family. And then he got on his platform and lied to his viewers to make them believe that I was attacking him and attacking some family. I don't know that family. I don't got no reason to be talking about that family. But you put that family's business on social media. So now it's social media's business, because nobody should be donating to anything if they don't know who these people are. Nobody. Nobody should be donating to any GoFundMe if you don't know who the people are. If you don't know who they are, what are you donating for? You don't know these people. Half of you don't even support your own family when they ask you for money. But you're moved to give money to a GoFundMe because you are moved by your emotions. That is how churches get you. The pastor come in, he sweet talk you, love bomb you, gaslight you, and before you know it, they play that churchy music, and it puts you in a trance, and you come out those pockets. That's how they do it all the time, guys. That's how they do it all the time. Let's get back to the content. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button. So it goes on and it says, donations will be used for funeral costs. That's a lie. Because the funeral costs should already be covered. Why? Because the obituary website already lists the person. They already list the person. So the family already made arrangements with the so-called place. Oh, listen, guys, if you do your research, you'll find all the information. I got all the information. Listen, I found the daughter's Facebook, 2 daughters. I found the daughter's Facebooks. I found the mama's Instagrams. I found everything. And out of all the stuff that I found, guys, which is so crazy and so surprising, only one of the daughters on her Facebook was like, I miss my mom. That was it. The one who started the GoFundMe on her Facebook, there is nothing about the mom. Nothing. Nothing about the mom. I checked. There's nothing about the mom. And I don't even have Facebook. And when I look, I ain't see nothing about RIP. I ain't see nothing about, hey guys. I ain't even see a GoFundMe link. Nothing. Nothing, guys. I found some other Facebook page of somebody else. I don't know who the person is, but they were promoting the GoFundMe. And you know, guys, if you go to the GoFundMe right now, matter of fact, if Brainwaves is in the building, I don't need the receipt because I already got it. Because I'm not trying to put the woman online. Like, I'm not putting no pictures of the woman in question online. At the same time, third time. Y'all still don't want to hit the like button? Y'all still don't believe that I'm being attacked by demons? Y'all still don't understand that Nubreed is a warlock? Y'all still don't understand what I'm saying? Y'all still don't understand that this man burned black candles and red candles. Y'all still don't believe this. Y'all still don't believe that they are literally making dark art prayers trying to affect the stream. Y'all still don't understand what I'm talking about? Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button, because that's going to keep going on throughout the whole show. For some reason, that's going to keep going on throughout the whole show because Nubreed, think about this, guys. Is Nubreed on right now? No, he's watching this show and he's doing his witchcraft and his sorcery right now. Right now, guys. He don't want the good people that is in the live to know the truth. He don't want y'all to know this. He don't want y'all to know this. That's why I said, like the video, guys. We got 170 viewing. We need 170 likes. Shame the devil. Shame the devil. I keep telling you guys, Nubreed is a warlock. He worships Satan. He's a grifter. He don't follow the Most High. I'm showing you. I'm showing you nothing but receipts. I didn't even get into the videos yet, guys. I'm showing you the receipts first before we get into the footage. He's literally doing witchcraft while I'm doing it live. Guys, the same thing that's happening to me happened to Brainwaves. Brainwaves is in a live chat right now. Do you agree, Brainwaves? Remember when you did that live stream and everything was going crazy? Literally, he did a live stream. I think it was about a month ago or something like that. His whole live stream was under attack. Nothing was working. All sorts of crazy problems. And I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on? Nubreed was using witchcraft and sorcery to attack this man's live stream. Come on now. It doesn't make no sense, guys. Absolutely no sense. No sense whatsoever. So let's try this again, guys. Again, hit the like button because you're going to have all sorts of glitches and weird stuff happening while we streaming. All sorts of weird stuff. So now, let's get back into the content. So it says donations will help with funeral costs, medical bills, and a memorial that reflects the light she brought into the world. More than anything, we want to give her the kind of farewell she deserves. One filled with love, dignity, and gratitude. If you've ever been comforted by a nurse's care, or if Lisa's story reminds you of someone you hold dear. See, why would her story remind us of someone you hold dear? That's manipulative right there. That's like me saying Lisa's story reminds me of my mom because my mom died of cancer. No, I don't know Lisa. And I don't like the gaslighting. I don't like the manipulative tactics in these words by saying, if her story reminds you, look what it says. If Lisa's story reminds you of someone you hold dear, please consider donating. That's manipulation, man. Every gift, every prayer, every share helps keep her legacy alive. Lisa spent her life helping others. Now it's our turn to help her family. What do you mean, our turn? Where is Lisa's family to help her family? And celebrate the incredible woman she was. Let's come together to honor her life, her love, and the impact she made. Thank you for standing with us. Thank you for remembering Lisa. Now, with that being said, guys, I want to know why, number one, Nubreed didn't foot the bill of the GoFundMe, 7 bands. How come he didn't just pay it? How come Nubreed didn't pay it? How come Nubreed didn't just pay the bill? If he believed that this woman is such a great woman of God, how come he didn't just pay it? How come Nubreed didn't donate? Guys, Nubreed did not donate to that GoFundMe. Nubreed didn't send no money. There's no donation from Nubreed listed on the GoFundMe site. None. He did not even give $1 towards the GoFundMe, but he want you to give money. So, guys, based on all the information that we have up there, all the information that I shared, time. Guys, this is the 4th time. The 4th time the live was interrupted, and you guys still don't understand that we are being attacked. You still don't get it? You still can't see? You still can't see that Nubreed is not doing, you don't believe me when I tell you that this is spiritual warfare. A lot of times when you hear Nubreed talk about spiritual warfare, what's happening to me is spiritual warfare because I'm exposing the devil. I'm exposing a lie. I'm exposing a gimmick. You can't see all the interruptions? That's how the devil works. So that when the stream goes down, all the viewers get kicked out of the live. You get it? All the viewers get kicked out. I'm doing a reaction video, breaking down this information, solving a case. We had 4 interruptions. He's using witchcraft, guys. Nubreed is using witchcraft right now. Him and his people, they're using sorcery right now. Trying to distract you guys from hearing this truth. Come on now. You have his zombies coming into my live stream. They're not even paying attention. Listen, I gave so many receipts so far. Nobody's paying attention. And y'all can't see this? This is crazy, man. Come on, man. The 5th time, guys. The 5th time. Do I need to do this as a pre-recorded video? Because I will. If I got to do this as a pre-recorded video and upload it, I'll do that too. So he could go ahead and continue wasting his time with all the witchcraft stuff. But at the end of the day, I can go do this whole stream as a pre-recorded video and upload it again. Come on now. When have y'all ever seen this happen to me? When have you ever seen me go live and the stream is going off the air? And think about it, guys. I'm on the other side of the studio now. These computers are good computers, so there's no need for that to be happening. I'm literally getting disconnected from the internet. That's witchcraft. He is using witchcraft right now. Guys, if you are subscribed to Nubreed, I am telling you, you are subscribed to the devil. I know it. Brainwaves know it. Rollo know it. We know he do sorcery. We know that Nubreed do witchcraft. We know that already. We know it already. I'm just trying to figure out how come all of a sudden when I'm talking about this topic, I'm getting disconnected from the internet. It's to disconnect all you people that are in the cloud. So when this happened, come on back again. To all the viewers, when we get disconnected, come back again. Shame the devil. Shame the devil. And I rebuke all of you demonic forces, all you witches and warlocks. I rebuke you in Jesus' name. All of you demons, all you devils, all you sorcerers, witch doctors, all of you. I rebuke you in Jesus' name, all of you. These people are demons when I tell you. They're evils. They're evil people. And they don't want you to hear this truth. They don't want you to know this truth. He used D'Angelo's death to promote someone else's GoFundMe, and he don't want the truth out there. So let's do this, guys. Let's do this. So now, again, Nubreed went live on October 14th. The GoFundMe was created October 7th. The woman in question died on October 2nd based on the obituary. Notice, guys, the obituary, Brewers and Sons Funeral Home. Think about that. Notice what it says. Brownsville Chapel, October 17, 2025. These are all facts. There is no way that anyone, any loved one would be listed at a funeral home if the money wasn't already paid, guys. So the whole thing about a GoFundMe, in my opinion, is just to put money back in somebody's pocket. Because the funeral home already got their money. The woman in question is supposed to be a nurse, so she already have insurance. So why would the money be used for medical bills? Guys, y'all getting played. He got in a video and said that I said that the family is scamming. I never said that in a video. That's what he said. I never said that. I never made a video saying that, oh, that family is scamming. I never said that. He did. I was talking about Nubreed using D'Angelo's death to raise money for something that have nothing to do with D'Angelo. That's wrong. So now let's get to the videos. Let's get to the videos, guys. Let's get to the videos and get to this content, right? So we don't need this page. Yeah, we could turn off this. Let me turn this off, right? Boom. Okay, now watch this, guys. We're gonna review what I said in regards to Nubreed going live and didn't have the title correct, right? So let's watch this. This is me going live. Nubreed was live first, and then I went live to expose the fact that he didn't have D'Angelo's name in his title. Check it out. Hold on, let me get the volume. Wanted to come with a live, guys. R&B singer D'Angelo. passes away at 51 of cancer. R.I.P. to that brother. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man, how this world is. You know, my mom's died of cancer, so I know the struggle, I know the battle. One thing that really irritates me, guys, is how social media, man, social media have these vipers and these witches and warlocks that anytime somebody die, they the first to go live because they want to talk about a story. Check this out, guys. Check this out. This ninja Nubreed, he goes live. Look at his video title. Breaking R&B passes at 51 of cancer. He didn't even have the dignity to put the man's name. You know why? Because he rushes to go to social media and don't even have the decency to put the man's name in the title. Do you see what happened when content creators rush? Totally disrespectful. Let me go outside, fam. Give me a minute. Let me go outside, fam, so we could talk about this, guys. I'm actually doing some work on the yard. All right.
And I did this live, guys.
Let's go outside, bro.
Live.
So we could talk about this issue. This is crazy, bro. Let me set this camera up, gang. Give me a minute. I wanted to make sure I put that on camera, guys, because I want to document how these content creators are so quick to go live and they want to be the first to break stories, and they didn't even have the decency to honor that man. He didn't even put the man's name in his title, guys.
Wow.
D'Angelo. Y'all all remember him from the video where he did, where literally he was damn near naked in the video. That was pretty much for the ladies and whatnot. But talented artist, and he passed of cancer. I didn't even know the man had cancer. I didn't even know that. That's news to me. I didn't even know. I was wondering how come we weren't hearing anything for a minute. But it's crazy how with these influencers, when someone passed, they quick to go to social media, and this influencer didn't even put the man's name in the title. He didn't even put his name. I don't know. Could you?
Okay. So
It is
now,
what it is.
now that we have that information there, right? I put that out because I wanted you guys to see that Nubreed, when he went live, he didn't have D'Angelo's name in the title. As I showed you in this particular receipt right here, let me put this on the screen. He didn't have D'Angelo's name in the title. He just went live. But when he went live, right, he had the GoFundMe to someone else already set up on his page. How was that set up perfectly with two separate links to a GoFundMe, but he didn't have D'Angelo's name correct? He corrected it after his live stream ended, right? Which means his woman was on a laptop updating his description, talking about, please help this family. Why do people need to help some other family that have nothing to do with D'Angelo? That don't make no sense. It makes no sense, guys. That's diabolical. You know? Okay, that other family had a loss. Nubreed was supposed to do a separate video to honor that person separately, not do that inside of a video about D'Angelo's death, because he could have did that separately. And again, the woman in question, she died October 2nd. Nubreed never made a video on October 2nd, October 3rd, October 4th, and so forth. They set up that GoFundMe on October 7th. Nubreed still didn't make no video about that woman. He wasn't even notified. He didn't even talk about her. But he broke the news about D'Angelo's death on the 14th. And that is when he decided to conveniently promote a GoFundMe. Make it make sense. He didn't make no video about that woman. He never made a video about her. So what that tells me is that he planned the whole time to do this. But now let's do this. Let's watch the video that he did with D'Angelo. Let's go look at the D'Angelo video from Nubreed, and let's watch how he did this. This is going to be sick, guys. So, hey, pay attention. It is what it is. Hold on.
Wanted to come with a live, guys.
Let me do this real fast. Okay, here we go. This is the video that Nubreed made with D'Angelo. Let's break down this whole video. This is about 13 minutes. Let's go.
What's going on, everybody? It's your brother Nubreed coming through with another live stream. So we got some breaking news. R&B legend D'Angelo just passed away of pancreatic cancer.
Notice, he's breaking the news about D'Angelo. Did he break the news about Lisa? He never talked about Lisa. Lisa died on the 2nd. Shouldn't that be breaking news? They started the GoFundMe October 2nd. Did he break the news about Lisa then? No, he waited to do a video after hearing about D'Angelo's death of cancer. So he used D'Angelo's death to promote a GoFundMe so someone else could get paid. Think about that, guys.
And apparently he's been battling this privately.
So if D'Angelo was battling it privately, how come Nubreed didn't know about Lisa's situation with cancer? How come Nubreed didn't talk about that?
And I want to talk about life for a second. You know, you never know when your number is going to be called.
He's acting like he care about D'Angelo, guys. He don't. It's just an opportunity to make money.
You never know when your time is up. And life is short. You know, people say that all the time, that life is short. But no, it really is. It seemed like time flies so fast. The scriptures tell us life is but a vapor. 1 minute you here, next minute you not. And I remember very vividly back in the 90s, D'Angelo, that brown sugar baby, I get high off your love and I want some of your brown sugar. Y'all remember them hits? Those were some hits. That whole album was a banger. And one of the few soul artists that I did like, because he had that neo soul element, but at the same time can actually sing and was mainstream. And you know, the brother passed on. You don't really hear too much in the news about D'Angelo caught up in any scandals or anything like that. And this is also a reminder to everyone that you never know what somebody really going through. Some people battle with things silently and deal with things privately.
How come he wasn't talking?
You never know what somebody can be going through.
How come he wasn't addressing Lisa's situation? Because he promoted her GoFundMe and told all his viewers to go support that. He didn't tell them to go support D'Angelo. He didn't tell nobody to support D'Angelo. He told everybody to send their money to Lisa's family. Well, what about D'Angelo's family? You see what I mean?
And you know, it's a sad situation where the fans can't really say goodbye like they wanted to, but
what do you mean it's a sad situation? The fans can't say goodbye the way they want to. Stop gaslighting these viewers. Stop making them seem like you care about D'Angelo. You don't care about D'Angelo. You didn't make no videos about D'Angelo for years. When Angie Stone died, this man was talking about blood sacrifice. Think about that, guys. Word on the street, based on information that's coming in, they're saying that D'Angelo had a kid with Angie Stone. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know. That's a rumor that's pretty much out there. If y'all can confirm that, put that in the chat. This man made videos about Angie Stone claiming that she was blood sacrificed by the industry. Now that D'Angelo's dead, how come he's not singing that blood sacrifice stuff? How come he's not saying blood sacrifice? Come on now. How come he's not saying that? You say blood sacrifice with Angie Stone, but now that it's D'Angelo, all of a sudden now blood sacrifice topics ain't there because he don't want to make nobody angry. Remember, he's trying to get the money for the GoFundMe. Let's go.
I also want to say that we have a sister who recently passed away, Sister Lisa. Yep, somebody already pointing to the October rituals, and it could be that. But some people are just private. We had a sister that just passed away, Sister Lisa. And, she was an avid viewer of Nubreed Global Truth. Sister Lisa was avid. She was very close to a lot of the family. While she was on her deathbed, her last hours, she actually was asking, could they put Nubreed on? And as you can imagine, that's a real supporter of the program, as well as somebody who really enjoyed the message over here. She would be in the chat all the time. And also, she passed away a couple days ago, and I actually put a GoFundMe down in the chat for her family. It's connected to Sister Lisa's family. Because, unlike D'Angelo, we didn't have no pop hits, no R&B hits, topping the charts. But Sister Lisa, nonetheless, if y'all can offer her family something so they can put together her going home, it'd be appreciated.
Going home where? What are you talking about going home? Going home where? How dare you promote a GoFundMe for someone else's situation who died on October 2nd, and you're promoting it on the 14th in D'Angelo's situation? That is so sick. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? I'm going to rewind back the tape, guys, because this is sick. Very, very sick how he blended this situation in.
Enjoyed the message over here. She would be in the chat all the time.
Listen to this mess.
She was who recently passed on it too, but I also want to say.
Notice, I also wanted to say. Notice this, guys. He starts by saying, I also wanted to say.
That we have a sister.
We have a sister. In other words, she's a part of our family. We, me and you, we have a sister. Love bombing, gaslighting, manipulation. We have a sister. That's to make you invested. She's a sister of ours. She's our sister. He's using D'Angelo's death to tell you that we also have a sister. So let's talk about everybody that died that day. Let's talk about everybody in the world. Is Nubreed going to promote all of y'all family's deaths all in one? No, he's not. No, he's not. But he's telling you that she's your sister.
Who recently passed away, Sister Lisa.
Recently passed? Did he tell you when? She died October 2nd, 2025. And he's now talking about it. Come on now. He's now talking about it, guys. She passed on October 2nd. Doesn't make no sense. He's literally cashing in off of D'Angelo's name, enriching someone else's pockets when their death and family situation have nothing to do with D'Angelo. And then he gaslight his viewers by calling me a demon because I addressed the situation. We're going to get to the video.
Yep, somebody already pointing to the October rituals, and it could be that.
Now he's saying it could be that. Notice what he just said. He just said that there's an October ritual and D'Angelo's death could be an October ritual when the man died of cancer. He said the other day that Angie Stone was a blood sacrifice, but yet D'Angelo had a son with Angie Stone. How come he don't just tell you that Angie Stone And D'Angelo was blood sacrifice so he could get views.
Be singer D'Angelo.
Hold on. Why don't he just say that?
But some people are just private.
Now watch how he go back to it. Now look at his face. He's thinking about how he can get the money from the people. How could he use D'Angelo's death to milk the people? Watch this.
We had a sister that just passed away.
A sister that he never mentioned on his platform. A sister that he made no video about. A sister that he didn't even talk about. But now he is.
Sister Lisa. And, you know, she was an avid viewer of Nubreed Global Truth.
He's lying to you. He's lying to you guys.
Sister Lisa was avid. She was very close to a lot of the family.
Very close to a lot of the family. So if she was very close to a lot of the family, then could it be possible that that's allegedly part of Nubreed's family? Someone's from Nubreed's family? Somebody that's in Nubreed's family, close to his family? Because what are he talking about close to the family? Close to whose family? Not close to my family. So what is he talking about? Let's get back to the content.
You know, while she was on her deathbed, her last hours.
Her last hours. Look at what this diabolical demon said. He's telling you that a woman who's dying of cancer on her deathbed, her final hours is what, Nubreed?
She actually was asking, could they put Nubreed on?
That's a lie. That's a lie. My mama died of cancer. Her last words was not to watch YouTube. Her last words was seeing the grandkids. Because when I spoke to my mama before she died, she wanted to see the kids and she wanted us to bring her food. Because she taught my wife how to cook. My mom was the best cook on the earth. And she taught my wife how to cook. And she said, I want you to bring a plate and I want you to bring those girls. And I want you and your wife to come on down so y'all can see me. We didn't know she was going to pass away that fast because she sounded very strong on the phone. We spoke to her on a Saturday. We went down by the house on a Monday. When we drove down, she was dead already. She was literally in a stage that they call the death rattle. Those of you who know anything about cancer and patients that die of cancer or just die, period. The hospital give you a medication or something that you give them in the IV thing, and it puts them in a deep sleep, and they never gonna wake up. They're never gonna wake up. They're breathing because the machine is making them breathe, but they're gone already, guys. She was gone. And I cried and cried and cried. Her last words was not, I want to watch YouTube. This man used not only Lisa's death, not only D'Angelo's death, but he uses Lisa's death to promote his platform. As a platform, a dying patient wanted to view before they die. How sick could you be? How sick could you be to use Lisa to promote your channel? This man said that Lisa wanted to view his platform before she died. This man is diabolically evil. Evil.
On her deathbed, her last hours, she actually was asking, could they put Nubreed on? And as you can imagine, that's a real...
Notice he's fumbling. He don't know what he's talking about.
Supporter of the program.
If she's a supporter of the program, why didn't you foot the bill of the GoFundMe? If the GoFundMe bill, guys, now check this out. What they're asking for with the GoFundMe is they're asking for $7,000. Now, I never got to finish my point at Brainwaves. If you guys go to the GoFundMe and look through the photos, as you scroll through the photos on the GoFundMe, they updated the goal. The original goal of the GoFundMe was $5,000 and something. They updated it to $7,000. I got all the receipts. If any one of you, somebody go to the GoFundMe and get that receipt so that you could see it to prove my point. If you go to the GoFundMe and scroll through the images with the woman. The goal for the GoFundMe, let me see if I can pull it up, man. Let me see if I can pull this up. Because I'm not playing, fam. I'm not playing. I am not playing with this, bro. This is really, really sick. Let me do this real fast. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Stop the hate. Stop the hate, man. A lot of y'all been hating me so much, man, because you're defending this damn warlock. And here I am, bringing forth the truth, showing you guys beyond a shadow of doubt that this man is lying. Let me do this real quick. Let me go to the video. Let me go to the GoFundMe and get the receipt. Let me go get the receipt, because nobody should be supporting no GoFundMe, guys. I'm just being honest with you, man. Nobody should be supporting any GoFundMe. I'm tired of people lying, bro. Watch this, guys. Let me snap this receipt. I'm not posting any pictures of that woman, because that's what they want you to do, right? I'm not posting any pictures. I'm posting the receipts so that you guys can see. The goal was $4,951. That was the goal that they wanted. They raised it up to $7K because Nubreed and whoever it is, a part of that family, they agreed on doing this move to make this money. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Y'all can hate me. I am an investigative reporter. And what I'm doing here is God's work. Let me put the receipt on the screen, guys. We're not playing. I told you guys I'm not playing. Check this out. Let me see. Okay. Check out this receipt, gang. Look at this. This is on the GoFundMe page, guys. Look what it says. Honoring Lisa's legacy. Support her family. Donate now. Look at the goal. $4,951. That's the goal. Explain to me how that is going to be used for burying somebody, how that is used for paying medical bills, right? How is that? Come on, y'all. Think about this. The goal, the original goal for that GoFundMe, they updated the goal because Nubreed promoted the page. The goal was $4,951. That was the goal. And they raised it to $7,000. They raised it to $7,000, guys. Look at it now. Look where the goal is at. $7,000 goal. They already raised $2,000. You folks literally gave $2,000 away for nothing. You know why? Because the person in question who passed away was a nurse, which means they already have insurance. They already most likely have life insurance. They already have a pension. They already have all these different things set up. They were a nurse. So the medical bills is paid for. The funeral cost is paid for. And as you can see, based on the receipt, the name is listed on the obituary website at Brewers and Sons Funeral Homes. If her name is already listed on the website, it's already set up, which means they were already paid. They were already paid, guys. The funeral costs have already been paid for. Because here's the thing. If today's the 17th and she passed away on the 2nd of October, where's the funeral arrangements? It had to be made already. In order to move the body, somebody got to pay the money. Right? This ain't a cremation. So what's really going on? They're not telling you. Number 2, is Nubreed attending the funeral? How come Nubreed didn't talk about Lisa on the 2nd of October, the 3rd of October, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th? He never made no videos. Up to now, no video have been made by Nubreed to honor that woman. You know why? Because he don't care. But for some reason, when D'Angelo dies of cancer, mysteriously, Nubreed, on his YouTube platform, mysteriously, guys, out of nowhere, has a GoFundMe begging people to send money to someone else's family using the death of D'Angelo, the popular legendary singer, R&B singer D'Angelo. He used D'Angelo's death to capitalize and put money in another family. that already had the funeral costs paid for, that already had medical bills paid for. You understand? Because the hospital is not going to be taking care of you if you're a cancer patient and they didn't receive no money. They ain't going to be taking care of you. So I don't know why they always make up these GoFundMes talking about this is for medical costs. How could $4,900 and something pay for medical costs and a funeral? Guys, it's a lie. And this is why Nubreed hates me, because I exposes the truth. I always expose the truth. You understand? Look what it says on the GoFundMe. It says, and we're reading in the ending paragraphs where it says donations will help with funeral costs, medical bills, and a memorial that reflects the light she brought into the world. That is a lie. Because the original goal was $4,900 and something. That cannot cover no funeral costs, it can't cover no medical bills, and it can't cover no damn memorial. So this whole GoFundMe was deliberately created to raise money for someone else's pockets. It's so sad how family will do you when you die, bruh. It's so sad how people will raise money not because of your death, because they want money for themselves, man. They want money for themselves, man. That's why it was raised. Let's get back to this guy now. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get the volume.
That's a real supporter of the program, as well as somebody who really enjoyed the message over here. She would be in the chat all the time.
Really? How come your viewers didn't know who that was? His viewers didn't even know who that was, guys. His viewers did not know who that was. Come on now.
And
Nubreed did not donate nothing in the GoFundMe, guys. Nubreed did not donate nothing. If you go to the, listen, guys, I'm not going to air out the names because in the GoFundMe, it have people, government names. So I'm not going to throw that on the air. If you go to the GoFundMe page, look in the list of all the donations, the people. Click where it says all. Look at the names. Nubreed's name is not in there. I know Nubreed's government name. I know his government name. It's not on the list. Come on now. Think about that. He didn't even donate no money. And if he's such a big YouTuber, how come he didn't just pay the $7,000? How come he didn't just give all the money, guys? How come he didn't just donate $7,000 to help that family? He didn't even do that. This stream is up. Let me know if the stream is back, guys, because it just happened again. Screen just went off again. Let me know, guys. I don't know if you guys heard me. I probably was speaking to myself for a bunch of minutes again. That's the 5th time, guys. 5th time. 5th time we had another interruption, guys. 5th time. Those of you that are viewing, our live stream went off air 5 times while streaming. Because Nubreed is doing witchcraft. He is right now home watching me right now. Hi, Nubreed. We know you watching. You said it's 6 times or 5 times? I done lost count. I lost count already. I lost count, guys. Because that's how many times it happened. But let me rewind this thing back a little bit because I don't know what was lost. Let's go.
Of Nubreed Global Truth. Sister Lisa was avid. She was very close to a lot of the family. You know, while she was on her deathbed, her last hours.
Her last hours what, Nubreed? Look at what this guy said this woman talked about on her last hours. Check this out.
She actually was asking, could they put Nubreed on? And as you can imagine, that's a real supporter of the program, as well as somebody who really enjoyed the message over here. She would be in the chat all the time. And also, you know, she passed away a couple days ago, and I actually put a GoFundMe down in the in the chat for her family.
Wow.
It's connected to Sister Lisa's family. Cause you know, unlike D'Angelo, you know, we didn't have no pop hits, no R&B hits, you know, topping the charts. But Sister Lisa, nonetheless, if y'all can offer her family something so they can give, you know, put together her going home,
That's sad.
it'd be appreciated.
Wow.
Cause she, you know, consistently supported this platform.
Supported the platform? Bro, you supposed to be talking about D'Angelo. Nobody cares about what she did to your platform. You are so disrespectful that you're using D'Angelo's death to enrich some other family with their situation. That's disgusting.
She consistently was here. She was always repping in the chat. She was always watching, and on her final hour.
Really? How come nobody in your chat knew who she was? Nobody knew who she was.
Her family, straight up, because I have people who know her family.
Notice he said, I got people who know her family. Look what he said, guys. He said, I got people who know her family. So this man plotted to use D'Angelo's death to enrich another family so they could get financially paid.
You know, within her family, they're pretty much family. That's how close I am to some of her folks.
Do you see that, guys? So this particular hustle that he ran here, this play, was to gain money. Which means if it was any of you folks who had loved ones who died, Nubreed wouldn't even care. He know those people. That's why he raised the money. Because he know them. That's sick. That is sick, guys.
They said at the end, she was asking, could you put Nubreed on? What Nubreed talking about?
That's a lie. Why would someone who's dying on their deathbed ask while they're dying, could you put Nubreed on? I want to know what Nubreed's talking about. Who does that when they're dying? Who does that? He want you viewers to believe that his platform is so great that dying people want to know what he's talking about. Y'all don't see the play? Y'all don't see the manipulation? Think about what he's doing here, guys. He's telling you that a woman who is dying of cancer is telling her loved ones, I want to know what Nubreed is talking about before they're dying. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. He's promoting his platform as if though it's so great that even when people are dying, they want to know what he's talking about. He's a warlock, guys. He does sorcery and witchcraft. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Hit the like button, y'all. Stop hating. Hit the like button.
So let's help their family.
Let's help their family. Notice he ain't say let's help D'Angelo's family. How the hell you gonna come on telling people to help somebody else's family if the video's about D'Angelo?
If you can, brothers and sisters, if you go
Brothers and sisters, love bombing you, calling you brothers and sisters.
to the description box,
That's crazy.
the link to her GoFundMe is in there.
How could the link to the GoFundMe, guys, think about this. How could the link to his GoFundMe be in the description box if he went live on his cell phone? Who was the one that put that link and the description in the description area of his video if he's live on his cell phone, guys? That would mean one or two. Watch this. It would mean one, before he went live, he put the information in the live stream, which means he already pre-planned it. He already pre-planned to promote that GoFundMe with the death of D'Angelo. Or two, his baby mama was on the laptop updating his description so that they can promote the GoFundMe to make money. How do we know this money? Guys, we don't even know who's these people. You don't even know who this money is for. This money could be allegedly being raised to help him with his rent. It could be helping him to pay his car note. You don't know who. You have no clue. Why? Because if a woman is a nurse and she passed away of cancer, the hospital's taking care of her. That's one of their staff members. So hold up. You a nurse in a hospital and you're going to tell me the hospital ain't making sure that their employee get proper burial, proper medical insurance, proper care, guys, stop letting this guy gaslight you. Stop letting this guy manipulate you. Stop letting this guy play with your emotions. My mama died of cancer. I know what it's like. I seen the pain. I know what the doctors had to say. You understand? He is lying all day. Manipulating people all day for cash. That's what he's doing, guys. Let's get back to the content. Hit that like button.
Christian, thank you for the support. Says rarely catch you live. Wanted to show my appreciation for all your content. Thank you. Blessings. I appreciate it.
See, somebody just sent him money off the death of D'Angelo.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
And yeah, you know, it just so happened that D'Angelo, the R&B singer, he passed today. And he didn't really seem to be an artist that took the oath, you know, but
how did he know D'Angelo didn't take the oath? He said that Angie Stone was blood sacrifice. Now he's telling you that D'Angelo don't appear to be an artist that took the oath. Do you see what he's doing? Because he want the money, guys. So he's trying to make it seem like, well, I'm not going to be here to make it look like D'Angelo took the oath. I guarantee you, if you go dig up D'Angelo's life, you might find out that D'Angelo did in fact take the oath. But this damn demon will do anything for money.
I tell you this, it's alarming how around this time of year, a lot of celebrity deaths happen. Although this one may very well be just a coincidence, y'all. It may just be a coincidence because D'Angelo allegedly been battling silently for a long time. And hopefully the brother, you know, was right with the Most High. Hopefully his faith was intact.
This man is gaslighting his viewers. He don't care about D'Angelo being right with the Most High. Why he talking like he care about D'Angelo being right with the Most High? This man is not even right with the Most High. Nubreed is not right with the Most High. He lies, he manipulates, he scams. This man is a liar. You know what I mean? Brother Brainwaves did a whole live last night about Nubreed. Destroyed him. Nubreed won't even make no videos about Brother Brainwaves. He won't even make no videos about him. He focuses on me. Anytime I do a video, that's when Nubreed get nervous because he know I do a thorough breakdown. He don't talk about Brainwaves. Brainwaves just cooked them last night. Nubreed didn't even make a video response. Nubreed disrespected my wife, got on a video after Brother Forever Studios confronted him in his own live chat, was like, you disrespected Ringo's wife. You know what Nubreed said? Nubreed was like, oh, Ringo disrespected my wife first. That's a damn lie. I never made no videos directed at his wife. Never. I never disrespected Nubreed's baby mama. Never. This man said that I disrespected his wife first to justify why he did what he did. The man is a liar. Anybody show me a video, please. Show me a video of me disrespecting Nubreed's baby mama. Show me the video. Timestamp, dates, clips. Show me the day when I disrespected Nubreed's baby mama in the manner in which Nubreed disrespected my wife. Show me it. Show me it, because I never did that. I never did that. I have no reason to be talking about his baby mama. You know why? Because I'm going to talk to him. He's the one that I got the issue with. I don't talk about women. If I say anything that he said, it's in regards to what he said. He the one who called his baby mama a migrant. That's what he told me. Nubreed told me in the truck when we was packing the truck, when I was moving. This ninja told me to my face. He's like, yo, bro, I done got a migrant pregnant. I lift my hands to God, to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. May he strike me down dead right now on live if I'm lying about what Nubreed said in regards to the woman who gave birth to his son. Nubreed told me, bro, I done got a migrant pregnant. That's what he told me in the truck. And he can never deny it. He can never deny it. Ask him to come on camera and lift his hands up and say, I never said that, and may the Most High put me to death. Let him say that. Nubreed, come on camera. Come on camera and say you never told me. Lift your hands up to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob and confess it with your tongue. Lift up your hands on video and say those words, that you lift your hands to the Most High and may he put you to death. Matter of fact, Nubreed, I dare you to say this. Come on camera, lift your hands up and say these words. I want you to come on camera and do this and say, to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, may he put my son that I was just born to death if I didn't say that. In other words, come on camera and deny it. Come on camera and say, I never said that. Come on camera and say, you never said that you impregnated a migrant. Come on camera and say that. Come on camera and deny it. While lifting your hands up and saying, may the Most High put my son to death. Say it. Say it. Say it. I dare you. I dare you to come online and say it. Come online and deny that you never told me in the truck that you done got a migrant pregnant. Come online. Lift your hands up and say, I never said that to Ringo. May the Most High put my son to death if I said that. Go ahead, do it. Not only put your son to death, put you to death too. Say it. Come on camera and say it. You won't, because you did say it. And you want to talk about disrespecting? You disrespected your own woman. I never disrespected that woman, but you disrespected my wife. And we're going to talk about that too in another video. Let's get back to the content, guys. Hit that like button, subscribe to the show. Subscribe to the show, guys. Let's go.
And in light of his passing, there's a few lessons we can learn. Be careful how you treat other people. And that cancer, man, that cancer is a monster.
He said, be careful how you treat other people. What kind of lesson does that have to do with D'Angelo? He's gaslighting the viewers. He really want to talk about me. What does treating people a certain way have to do with the lesson you can learn from D'Angelo's death? You're not making no sense. None whatsoever. He's still thinking about me at that point.
That cancer is a monster. And Sister Lisa, she actually went the same way. That cancer.
Do you see what he's doing? He said, Sister Lisa, sister. He want you to believe that she's your sister. She's your sister too. So you need to give your money. He's using D'Angelo's death to get paid. You understand? Because he never talked about Sister Lisa's death when she died. He didn't say, oh man, my heart is broken, guys. I can't believe it. A sister who supported the platform, she passed away. I'm so hurt. Oh man, guys, breaking news. Sister Lisa passed. He never did that. And she died October 2nd. He never made a video. They made a GoFundMe October 7th. Nubreed never came online to say Sister Lisa died. I'm so hurt. I'm broken. She was so dear to me. Such a supporter. He never made a video. He made a video when D'Angelo died. He used D'Angelo's death to make somebody else get paid. And y'all telling me I'm the bad guy? Nah, he's a demon. You understand? Shout out to XSed57 for the support. Says Nubreed doesn't believe in the Most High. Yeah, he don't. And yeah, he don't have a wife. You're right about that. Nubreed don't have a wife. He have a baby mama. Nubreed never walked down the aisle with the woman that he's with to marry her. He never did. Nubreed don't have a wife on paper. Never did. We got all the receipts, guys. That man don't have a wife. He have a baby mama. So when he talk about his wife, he don't have a wife, guys. He don't have a wife on paper. Ask Nubreed to show you a document that says he have a wife. Y'all busy listening to this man talk about the Bible. The man don't even have a wife. He don't have a woman that got paperwork. He don't got paperwork. If you own a car, you should have paperwork. If you own a house, you should have the deed. If you don't got paperwork, you don't own nothing. You don't have it. You don't. I'm giving you facts. That man don't have a wife. Never been married. Let's get to the content. He disrespect my wife because my wife is a true virtuous woman. With all of his baby mamas combined, they can't even be my wife. With all of the women he impregnated, they can't even combine to be as much of a woman as my wife. Never. And that's a fact. This is why the man hate me so much, is because when I do these videos, I expose the devil for who he is. Let's go.
So we got to cherish life in all its various moments. We got to cherish life. Life is too short for drama. Life is too short for gossip.
Notice what he said, guys. Life is too short for drama. Life is too short for gossip. You can't see the play? Why is he talking about drama and gossip in a D'Angelo video? He's still thinking about me, guys. And I don't do gossip. Everything that I'm showing you thus far is 100% fact. Nothing but facts, guys. No gossip. He's the one that's full of drama.
Life is too short for variance and discord. Life is just too short for that. Sister 1973 says her dad been battling cancer for 3 years now. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know a lot of cancer survivors. So
he don't care because he disrespected my dead mom. Nubreed disrespected my dead mom who died of cancer. He disrespected my mom in multiple videos. Said that she was selling her ASS to buy crack. That's what Nubreed said about my mama. But he's telling this person, oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your situation. He don't care. He do not care about that person's situation.
You know, our prayers go out because just because he's battling doesn't mean he can't overcome. You know.
Notice he just said our prayers go out. Did Nubreed go to the hospital to pray for Lisa? Did Nubreed go to the hospital to pray for Lisa? No, he did not. Did he talk to Lisa by phone? No, he did not. Did he even know that Lisa had cancer? No, he did not. Your man is fake. He's a fraud. He comes online, he gaslight you, and he manipulate you, and he get paid. The man didn't even know nothing about that woman. All of a sudden now he want to promote GoFundMes now that D'Angelo is dead. He already done knew and planned it out. He never made not one video to honor Lisa. Till this day, he has not honored that woman.
You know, I know a few people who actually beat cancer. My grandmother beat breast cancer twice. And she is 82 years old. So it's very much possible. And for everybody just battling with cancer, or these people who have family members battling with cancer, you know, do your good deed, do your good service, and support Sister Lisa. You know, her GoFundMe is in my description box.
Do you see what he just did? This dude just told you, if you got family members that are battling cancer, you need to donate to Lisa. Did y'all get that? This is crazy. This is crazy what he's doing, guys.
Cancer, well, these people who have family members battling with cancer, you know, do your good deed, do your good service, and support Sister Lisa. You know, her GoFundMe is in my description box. She passed away. For those just joining, she was an avid viewer of the platform. On her final hour, she was asking to...
Notice, guys, one of Nubreed's supporters is in the live chat. Look at his comments. He said, Yahweh or whatever don't care about your mama death either. And he put my government name, Donald. Those are Nubreed supporters. Think about that, guys. That's how sick his viewers are, guys. That's how sick they are. They come in to express their evil. Those are Nubreed's followers, fam. That's how sick they are. That's how sick they are. Think about this. You would think that Nubreed's viewers will be showing themselves to be good, godly people at this moment, but no. They just show nothing but evil and hate. Nothing but evil and hate. And it's just sad, man. Absolutely sad. Is the stream good, guys? Put a 1. Y'all got to communicate with me. Is the stream good, guys? Put a 1. Communicate. Is the stream good? Because I'm seeing some sign. I don't know if it's bad on my end. Okay, it's good? All right.
To watch Nubreed Global Truth. And I'm sure that her family will be highly appreciative of y'all's support. But yeah, so D'Angelo did just pass away today at 51 years old. 51 is young. 51 is young. At 2004. Since we all together, just everybody make sure y'all is together. You know, on this platform here, we bring a lot of positive energy. When we come over here, there's definitely the Holy Spirit very much present. And when we come together to...
He said the Holy Spirit is present there. That's crazy, man.
Support one another, pray for one another, healing gets done.
Do you see how he's using God to enrich himself, bro? That man used another person's death to enrich another family. That's sad, man.
So anybody that might be battling with members in their family, you know, we got to put those prayers up. Yeah.
We got to put those prayers up. How come he don't put some money up for them?
51 is definitely young. And, you know, it's unfortunate to see that. It's unfortunate to see D'Angelo go out there early.
He don't care that D'Angelo went out that early.
And, you know, that just goes to show we can go anytime.
No, now he's putting fear in you that you could go anytime. That's that fear mongering now. Now we all need to be concerned about dying now.
And, you know, regardless of what you have in life, you know, you can listen, the Lord can call your number at any moment.
The Lord can call your number? That's a lie. That's a lie. What he's saying is that the Lord killed D'Angelo with cancer. Y'all got to stop listening to people when they say stuff like the Lord can call your number. So let me get this straight. The Lord gave D'Angelo cancer. So then the Lord gave Lisa cancer. So then the Lord gave my mom cancer because he just wanted to call her home. That's crazy. I'm tired of hearing people talk that garbage. So God is using death and disease to kill people to bring them home. That's what he's saying. God will, when he's ready, he'll call your number. Let me put cancer on him. Let me make them suffer. What kind of God is that? What kind of God put disease on people to call them home? That's what Nubreed is telling you. That's sick.
He can call your number at any moment.
God is not using no damn cancer to kill your family members. That's the devil. That's the devil who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. God ain't using no damn cancer to kill your family members and loved ones. This man is sick.
Yeah, How Does It Feel was a hit. Yeah, that whole album that he came out with, I believe it's his, I want to say it was his junior album. His junior album, like on a major label. The album might have been called Brown Sugar. I don't know, but that joint was a hit.
He don't even know.
That joint was a hit. James 5:16, confess your faults one to another and pray for one another that ye may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Right.
So how come you didn't go pray for Lisa so she could be healed? Hypocrite. How come you didn't go pray for Lisa? How come you were not at the hospital to pray for her? How come you didn't do that? Nubreed wasn't at the hospital. What's going on? How come Nubreed wasn't there to lay hands on the sick? Come on now. See, this is when all this religious stuff get tested and you really find out that everybody's fake. How come Nubreed wasn't at the hospital with the fervent, effectual prayer of the righteous? How come he wasn't there? Because he don't have a connection with God. He's a liar.
So we got to keep our prayers up for each other.
Yeah, all that religious prayer stuff is a joke at this point because nobody ain't praying for each other. This man disrespected my dead mom. He disrespected my wife, my kids, everybody in my family. This man is not godly. He's a warlock, and he does spell casting and demonic influences on the people. That's what he do every day. And he used D'Angelo's death to enrich himself and someone else. Because for all we know, he probably got a cut off the top. For all we know, he probably got a little bit off the top, off the back end of that GoFundMe. Because why he promote it now? The woman died on October 2nd. He never talked about her. If he's so close to the family, so close to this and that, how come he wasn't notified on October 2nd? Hey, you know, Lisa passed away. Word? Let me go live. Breaking news. Guys, Lisa passed away. I can't believe it. I'm so hurt. Here's a GoFundMe. Support the family. He didn't do that. The GoFundMe was made October 7th. Again, guys, here's the receipts. Here's the receipts. Look at it right there. They want $7,000. $2,000 was raised, right? Look, I found the obituary based on the situation. That woman was 67. She passed October 2nd, 2025. Nubreed did not talk about this situation at all. You know why? Because he waited for D'Angelo to die. He's an opportunist. He waited for D'Angelo to die to promote a GoFundMe that have nothing to do with D'Angelo. He ain't say, let's raise money for D'Angelo. He didn't tell everybody go out there and buy D'Angelo's music. He didn't tell everybody to bump D'Angelo's music. He raised money for someone else. Guys, if I got on YouTube and talked about a 5-year-old child that passed away due to drowning, and I come on YouTube after talking about them for 3 minutes and then plug a GoFundMe of some friend that went on a trip to Costa Rica and he drowned, you guys would crucify me for doing that. You would tell me, how dare I promote a GoFundMe to support somebody else's family when you made a video about a 5-year-old who drowned. You would roast me. You would unfollow, unsubscribe, and you would be disgusted in me, and I would have to come online and give a formal apology to that family for using their child's death to enrich some other family. You would be mad with me, but you're not mad with Nubreed. And I'm showing you the facts. Man, this is crazy, man.
For those who may be battling, some of you all got family members dealing with this monster known as cancer.
This monster known as cancer. How come you ain't dealing with the cancer? How come you not dealing with it? You call it a monster that deals with cancer. You just said God will call your number. So you're telling the people that God will send cancer to kill them. Didn't he just say that? That God will call your number? So he's basically saying that God took out D'Angelo, God took out Lisa with cancer, but he's calling cancer a monster. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense.
And, you know, before the WHO hit me up, I want to say this. Always seek after alternative methods of treatment.
Notice what he's saying. Notice what he's saying. He said before the WHO hit me up. Now, let me break that down. He know he's talking about medical type stuff. So he's trying to be extra careful to tread lightly. WHO. WHO, guys. Think about what he's talking about. He don't want to say what needs to be said because he's scared. He's scared of the New World Order. He's scared of this. He's scared of that. So he's telling you to get involved in alternative this and that. Why don't we have a connection to God? Whatever happened to God being in our life? He ain't telling you that. He's scared.
Of course, if those don't work, you got to do what you got to do. But I am one who believes that you should definitely seek after alternative methods, or what we call holistic methods.
Now he's telling you to go after other gods now.
As a form of treatment. Now,
how come he didn't give her those treatments? How come Nubreed didn't give her those treatments? How come Nubreed didn't suggest to Lisa to get those treatments? Because those treatments don't work. That's the problem.
Doesn't work. You can't be overly religious. You can't be overly religious. If it don't work, you got to do what you got to do. But I just think it's one of those things that we definitely got to take an account for our health, what we eat.
This man talking about what he eat when this man said that he's a drunk and that he drink and that he smashed 4 women in 1 week. He said he smoked all day, drinked all day, but he's talking all this crap about what we eat. Stop it.
What we drink. A lot of these foods have soft metals and poisons, a lot of these things and these sharp objects.
Stop the crap. When we was in North Carolina, you pretty much was eating Burger King. So stop the crap. This man, listen, let me tell you something, man. This man is a straight up hypocrite. This man will tell you on camera that he don't eat burgers, he don't eat this. Guys, when my wife and I was in North Carolina, we literally went to the fast food joint to get something to eat. This man literally had Burger King. Do you understand me? That's why when I'm on these social media streets and these people be lying like crazy, like they don't eat this and they don't eat that, they liars. This man ate Burger King. Facts. And he can't lie.
A lot of us have a lot of radiation exposure.
All of this is just a bunch of nonsense he's talking about.
Because of these cellular devices. So
but yet he's using a cellular device.
You got to purchase the right items.
What right items? You're using a cell phone on a selfie stick, but you're telling everybody about radiation and all of this garbage. Stop listening to people telling you all this garbage, people. Stop listening to people that gaslight you and love bomb you and manipulate you. This man is a warlock, and we've been trying to warn you guys forever, and you don't want to listen. You just don't want to listen.
To shield yourself from those type of rays and beams. You know, these are precautions you can take, but at the end of the day, when it's your time, it's your time.
All of that is baloney about when it's your time. I'm tired of people talking about when it's your time. When it's your time. So D'Angelo was supposed to die of cancer, right? My mom was supposed to die of cancer. Lisa was supposed to die of cancer. That's what he's basically saying. That God uses cancer. So let me get this straight. God uses the devil and demons to kill his people. Man, I tell you, bro, religion is crap, bro. Religion is of the devil, bro, at the end of the day. These religious people crazy.
When it's your time, it's your time. It ain't nothing you can really do about that.
Guys, if you listen to that garbage about when it's your time, there's really nothing you can do about it. Guys, stop listening to that devil's talk. That's the devil's tongue. When it's your time, there's really nothing you can do about it. Really? So when it's time to pay rent, there's nothing you can do about it? When it's time to pay your bills, is there nothing you can do about it? Oh yeah, there's something you could do about it. You can pay it. You can get a job. The Bible says, I wish above all things that thou may prosper and be in health. The Bible says to honor thy mother and thy father that thou may have long life. You understand? The Bible teaches us to take his word because it brings health to our flesh. See, God wants you to live a long, prosperous life. He's telling you there's nothing you can do about it. When it's your time, it's your time. Keep listening to that garbage and you'll end up dying early.
But nonetheless, I don't want to stream live very long.
Of course, because you already accomplished your job by promoting the GoFundMe.
More than likely.
Notice he haven't talked about D'Angelo after he promoted him. After he promoted the GoFundMe, and notice he started promoting the GoFundMe at around the 3-minute mark. And ever since then, out of the whole 12 minutes, it been nothing but promotion for Lisa and a GoFundMe.
Be back a little bit later on to drop some more knowledge on y'all.
He don't drop knowledge. He gaslights and love bomb.
I want to thank each and every one of y'all. So, yeah, D'Angelo passed, 51 years old. Of course, we got more material coming. Y'all be blessed out there. Stay safe.
That's all he had to say. Look, guys, I'm at the, let's see. Let me see. That's the 3-minute mark. Let me see.
But I also want to say,
He also want to say, guys, at the 3:05-minute mark in his video about D'Angelo, he started talking about Elisa's GoFundMe. So from the 3-minute mark, literally for about 9 more minutes, almost 10 minutes, guys, literally, the video that he made was about 12, 13 minutes. 10 minutes of his video was about Lisa. 3 minutes was about D'Angelo. Make it make sense. Look how he came in. Watch this.
that we have a sister who recently passed away, Sister Lisa. Yep, somebody already pointing to the October rituals, and it could be that.
And remember, the Bible says death and life is in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. So we can control these situations because death and life is in the power of the tongue. Nubreed always speaks death, doom, and gloom.
But some people are just private. We had a sister that just passed away, Sister Lisa.
Sister Lisa, like we all know who she is. Watch what he do.
And, you know, she was an avid viewer of Nubreed Global Truth.
Promotion of his platform. Do you see that? He's promoting his platform, guys. Think about what he's doing here. He's using Lisa's now to promote his platform. Watch this.
Sister Lisa was avid. She was very close to a lot of the family. You know, while she was on her deathbed, her last hours, she actually was asking, could they put Nubreed on?
That's crazy, guys. Somebody's on their deathbed and they're asking, could we play Nubreed? Guys, nobody thinks about no damn Nubreed when they're dying. He's basically saying he's so important that even when people are dying, they want to see his videos. That's sick.
And as you can imagine, that's a real supporter of the program, as well as somebody who really enjoyed the message over here. She would be in the chat all the time. And also, you know, she passed away a couple days ago, and I actually put a GoFundMe down in the...
He said she passed away a couple of days ago, but he never made a video about her. Make it make sense, guys.
In the chat for her family. It's connected to Sister Lisa's family. Because, you know, unlike D'Angelo...
You see that?
You know, we didn't have no pop hits, no R&B hits.
He put a GoFundMe in his description on a video that deals with D'Angelo. This man is sick. Very, very sick.
You know, topping the charts. But Sister Lisa, nonetheless, if y'all can offer her family something so they can give, you know, put together her going home, it'd be appreciated.
Man, I tell you, that's manipulation to the max. That's manipulation to the max, guys, because based on the information, the Lisa lady worked in a hospital, so she had medical insurance, she had a pension, she had insurance, she had all of these things. And then again, based on the receipts that I got, guys, from the obituary right here, guys, it's listed on the obituary website at Brewers and Sons Funeral Homes, guys. It clearly tells you when she was born and when she passed away. So that means the funeral home already got paid in regards to preparations for funerals and all of this other stuff, guys. So when they talk about how the GoFundMe is being used to pay for this and pay for that, that's a lie. $7,000 is not paying for no damn medical bills, funeral costs, or anything. I'm telling you, this whole thing is a joke. The whole thing, guys. And Nubreed is behind it. You know what I mean? Anybody that's a nurse have medical insurance. They have all the information they need. My mama died of cancer, so I know how this works. You know? My mama died of cancer, so I know about the insurance, I know about what it needs to be paid, and I know that the funeral home ain't doing nothing for you if they didn't get paid. If they didn't get paid, nothing happens. And when you're a cancer patient, you already know your loved one is gonna die. They don't just die. They don't just pass away. You understand? somebody had to either pull the plug by giving them that medical injection in their IV to put them to sleep because they can't watch them no more. That is most likely the case with that woman, Lisa. Somebody in her family pulled the plug. Because I know how to go. I know how it go. You know? Because when I went down to see my mom, she was gone, which means my elder brother gave her that damn drug that they give you when the loved one is having pain and there's nothing you could do, because they tell them you can't bring them back to the hospital. So if your loved one is going through and they struggling, you can't bring them back to the hospital. The hospital sent them home. They said there's nothing we could do. But if they have an extreme pain, give them this thing in their IV. It'll put them to sleep and they'll pass away smooth. So that mean that that very same woman, the family already knew she was going to die. So they had to have preparations. Before my mom passed, they already done made preparations. Casket color, what she want to wear, what she want to, shoes, makeup, all of that stuff. So I don't want to hear nothing about somebody just mysteriously passed of cancer. No, that's not how it works. You just don't die. No, there are preparations that's in place. Nubreed think the audience is dumb because he figured y'all not educated on this. My mom died of cancer. They're not gonna have your name listed if you ain't pay no money. They ain't gonna have the floral department setting up flowers and setting up this if you ain't pay no money. So he lying. The whole thing is one big lie. Let's get back to the content. So now, let me see what we got.
Cause she consistently supported this platform.
Consistently supported. See, it's all about his platform, not D'Angelo.
She consistently was here.
In other words, these are the reasons why you need to give your money.
She was always repping in the chat. She was all.
This is the 7th time, fam. 7th time. The 7th time, guys. This is the 7th time that the live stream disconnected, bro. The 7th time. Right? Now, to everybody in the live chat, right? I don't want to see comments saying stuff that we already know. Right? If you've been watching the stream the whole time, you already know what's going on. Right? I need y'all to listen to me. Right? I don't want to see comments telling me something's buffering. I don't want to see comments saying we were disconnected. We know that already. I know that already. Listen to me. This is the 7th time that this happened. I told you guys already to hit the like button. I don't want to see everybody saying the same comments like I'm totally unaware of what's going on. I know what's going on. Hit the like button. We're under attack by demonic energy from Nubreed. He's a warlock. He's a demon. He used sorcery and witchcraft. We tell you this all the time. Y'all think that I'm just making this up. He's literally doing witchcraft right now because he's watching. Right? So let's not repeat ourselves. Let's not say things that we already know already. This is the 7th time. If you've been watching this stream the whole time, you've been here watching as this stream went on and off 7 times already. 7 times. So now I got to go rewind back this tape and play it again. Let's go.
Oh, and I actually put a GoFundMe down in the chat for her family. It's connected to Sister Lisa's family.
Wow.
Cause unlike D'Angelo, we didn't have no pop hits, no R&B hits, topping the charts. But Sister Lisa, nonetheless, if y'all can offer her family something so they can put together her going home.
Going home where? Ain't nobody going home. You're going in the ground. You're going in the ground. We talking about going home.
It'd be appreciated.
This man literally said that Ozzy Osbourne is in hell. He said that Charlie Kirk is in hell when Charlie Kirk was a Christian, right? This man said Hulk Hogan is in hell when Hulk Hogan was a believer in Jesus Christ. But for some reason, he's telling you that Lisa, she's going home to be with the Lord. Do you see this, guys? You guys got to call him out on this BS. When he's ready, he's telling you who is going to hell and who's going to the Creator in heaven. Come on now.
Cause she consistently supported this platform.
In other words, because she consistently supported the platform, you need to give your money.
She consistently was here.
So you need to give your money.
She was always repping in the chat.
So you need to give your money.
She was always watching, and
So you need to give your money.
on her final hour,
So you need to give your money.
her family,
You could tell he lying. He lying. Look at his face.
straight up, because I have people who know her family,
He have people who know her family, guys.
you know, within her family. They're pretty much family. That's how close I am to some of her folks.
No wonder he's asking you guys to give the money. This is crazy.
They said at the end,
At the end of what?
she was asking, could you put Nubreed on? What Nubreed talking about?
That's sad. Nobody asks for Nubreed when they're dying. If somebody is dying of cancer, they are not asking to watch no Nubreed, guys. This man is literally promoting his channel with someone's death. This is sick.
So let's help their family.
No, we're not helping anything. We're not helping anything.
If you can, brothers and sisters, if you go to the description box,
That's crazy.
the link to her GoFundMe is in there.
That's crazy, guys. For the rest of his video, guys, he was just talking about the Lisa situation and no longer talking about D'Angelo. He used D'Angelo's death to profit. Period. Period. Shout out to Exceed57 says he said a couple of days why he didn't tell his subscribers what day she passed away. Well, I told them what day she passed away. She passed away October 2nd. That's when she passed away. And the reason why he ain't saying nothing is because he don't want you guys to understand the timeline of events to show that he's a fraud. Because if she passed away on the 2nd, how come he didn't break the news? Come on, man. I'm exposing everything because Nubreed is a joke. Now, let's get to this content, guys. He came on live throwing me under the bus, trying to make me out to be a demon because I'm exposing what he's doing. Watch what he did here, guys. Watch what he did here. This is crazy and diabolical. Check this out. This will show how sick this man is. Let's play this tape. Watch this. This is what he had to say about me. Let me rewind this back. Watch what he said about me, y'all. This is crazy.
Just to show you how low, as soon as I think this person can't go no lower. When D'Angelo died, ladies and gentlemen, I posted the GoFundMe of our sister.
Notice, now she's our sister. She's not my sister. Don't gaslight me. I don't know her. He's calling her our sister. Let's go.
The GoFundMe of our sister who has supported the platform. She is practically family. We have so many mutual people that we know. I'm talking about pulled up to events.
Do you see what he's doing?
Sister that supported me, supported my platform.
But he didn't even donate no money, guys. This man did not donate no money to the GoFundMe at all.
She was in here communicating with y'all. She's part of my community.
Do you see how he's trying to gaslight his viewers to try to make his viewers believe that I'm wrong when he used D'Angelo's death to promote somebody else's GoFundMe to get them money? This man is sick and very manipulative.
She passes away.
And that's not my fault she passed away.
Sister Lisa passes away. And when D'Angelo died, just so happened I got the news.
So you just got the news. You just got the news on the 14th. Now watch this, guys. He just got the news on the 14th when that woman passed away on the 2nd of October based on the obituary. She passed away on the 2nd. So if you're so much family, if you so much know everybody, how come you didn't know? How come you didn't know that she passed away on the 2nd of October? You trying to make your viewers think that she just passed away. That's what he's doing, guys. He wants you to believe that she just passed away. He wants you to believe that she passed away on the same day. Do you see what he's doing? If he know everything about his people, how come he didn't know that she passed away on the 2nd? And remember, they started the GoFundMe on, it was created October 7th. So 5 days after Lisa passed away, the daughter created a GoFundMe on the 7th. Nubreed never made no videos about none of this. But he made a video, guys. Watch this now. He made a video on October 14th, 2025. He went live. And before he went live, he didn't even put D'Angelo's name in the title. That's how it was when he went live. I got all the receipts. I'm the receipt king. That is how it looked when Nubreed went live. It said, breaking, R&B passes at 51 of cancer. He didn't even put D'Angelo's name in the title. He did after he seen my live stream exposing what he did. He rushed to social media to talk about D'Angelo's death, to promote a GoFundMe, to enrich himself. You understand? Then he switched the title, but notice the description. The description has a GoFundMe, and it was already there when he went live, which means he already planned to promote that GoFundMe. It was so convenient, and he used the clout of D'Angelo, the publicity of D'Angelo, the star status of D'Angelo, to enrich another family so that they can make money through GoFundMe. When Lisa was a nurse, which means she had to have medical insurance, she had to have the proper burial situation set up, you know. Everything had to been set up already, guys. Her hospital had to take care of their people. But yet, he want you to believe that I'm a bad guy. Watch what he say about me.
About Sister Lisa passing.
Check it
Sister Lisa passes away.
Watch this.
And when D'Angelo died, just so happened I got the news about Sister Lisa passing.
That's crazy.
On that same day, which she passed of cancer as well.
What?
Same day I just...
What? What? He lied. Did you get that? Did you get that, guys? Guys, did you get that? Nubreed caught lying. He got caught. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. He got caught. He got caught lying. Watch this. Check this out. Listen to this.
As well. Same day died.
Listen.
Just so happened I got the news about Sister Lisa passing on that same day, which she passed of cancer as well.
Which, what?
Same day
Listen.
I died. Just so happened I got the news about Sister Lisa passing on that same day, which she passed of cancer as well. Same day
Are you seeing this, guys? Are you seeing what he just did? He's telling you he just got the news on the 14th that Lisa passed away. Lisa already passed away on October 2nd. This man lying to his viewers, fam. He's lying to his viewers. Literally lying.
as well. Same day, I just happened to get the news that she passed, and I decided to do something and share her GoFundMe because, you know, the family needed some help getting things together. Let me tell you what this demon did, bro.
He called me a demon. Let me see what I did that's so wrong.
I'm gonna tell you what this demonic individual did.
I'm demonic. Think about that.
Went over there.
What did I do?
Went over there.
Went over there and do what?
And basically said that we were scamming. Like
I never said that. I never said that. I never made no video saying that Lisa's family was scamming. I never did that. I never said that. My video, I'm talking about Nubreed. I wasn't talking about their family. He's gaslighting his viewers so they could look at me like I'm a bad guy, like I'm being insensitive for the death of Lisa. I don't know Lisa. Do you understand me? I don't know who that person is. My issue is he used D'Angelo's death to promote Lisa's GoFundMe. That's wrong. So what he's doing is gaslighting his viewers so they could look at me like I'm being insensitive and I'm claiming that the family was scamming for money. No, that's what Nubreed is doing. That's what Nubreed is doing. Nubreed is scamming for money because he used D'Angelo's death to promote somebody else's GoFundMe. That's a scam. That's wrong. He capitalized off of another man's death to make someone else profit. Look what he's saying about me, lying to his viewers.
Basically said that we were scamming. Like, I scammed the people and accused basically accused this woman's family.
I never accused their family. That's a lie. Go back and look at the videos. Go back and look at the videos. Nubreed have a tendency of telling you that I said something that I never said. He gaslights you. He make you believe it when I never said it. Go back and watch the videos. I never said the family was scamming anyone. That's a lie.
Of just pretty much scamming money.
I never said that. That's what he's doing. I never said that.
And I used D'Angelo's death so they can money launder or whatever.
Money launder? What does money launder have to do with anything? I never even mentioned anything about money laundering. So what are you talking about? You used D'Angelo's death to promote their GoFundMe. That's what you did. Own it. It's wrong. Everybody know it's morally wrong. But you did it, and you didn't care. Don't try to tell me I'm a demon because I'm calling out the obvious that you're doing. You're gaslighting these viewers, and you're lying to them constantly. Nobody should be doing that. You know what I mean? Nobody should be doing that mess. This man is a bona fide liar, bro. Lying all day.
D'Angelo's death so they can money launder or whatever. It's just some crazy, just wild, random, demonic stuff. Now check this out. To add insult to injury.
To add insult to injury. This man stay copying all my talking points, bro. I'm always saying to add insult to injury. This man is saying to add insult to injury. This man stay copying everything I do, guys. What else did I do now? More accusation.
Her family showed up in his chat.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Her family showed up in my chat. How did he know? How did he know all of this, guys? Because he's monitoring videos, watching videos. I thought this man got a life. What is he talking about? People showing, I don't know what he's talking about. Her family showed up in whatchamacallit. Let me block this person that keeps saying leave it in with Jesus. Let me get you the hell out of here, man. You a damn demon. Coming over here constantly flooding my chat with a bunch of garbage. Don't come over here. Talk about what this man is doing. You ain't even talking about what this man is doing. That's what I cannot stand about these new breed demons that show up here. They not even concerned with what this man is doing. They talking about leave it in Jesus. Man, stop all that damn noise. Jesus is telling me to expose the devil. That's what Jesus is doing. It's in Jesus' hand. And that's why I'm here to expose it. He called me to expose the devil. Talking about leave it in Jesus' hand. And Jesus is using me to expose the devil. People crazy. I'm here doing the work and you're telling leave it in Jesus' hands. These people crazy, bro. You sit around waiting for Jesus and this damn demon is out here ruining lives and manipulating and gaslighting people. Nah, we ain't gonna have that. We exposing the demon right here, period. And this is what Nubreed don't like. How did he know that their family pulled up on my live show? How did he know? Because I don't know them. And there's no reason for them to be there because I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about Nubreed, period.
Injury. Her family showed up in his chat and said, hey, now, this is our aunt you're talking about. And what you accusing this man of is not true.
It's not true. Bro, you use D'Angelo's death to enrich that family. What are you talking about? It's not true. It's right here. Your video, breaking R&B singer D'Angelo passes away at 51 of cancer. Look in the description. You see a GoFundMe saying, please help this family. Hey there, I want to share a meaningful cause that's closest to my heart, supporting Lisa's family after her passing. Bro, why are you supporting somebody else's family in D'Angelo's topic? So what do you mean it's not true? You are using D'Angelo's death to enrich another family. You are a liar. He got called out, and because he got called out, now he crying, acting as if though I did something wrong, guys. So he's gaslighting his viewers so they can look at me as a bad guy, as if I'm being insensitive in regards to Lisa's passing. As if though I'm the one that caused her to pass. Bro, I'm just doing content, exposing these damn frauds and liars. Because why is a GoFundMe even set up if Lisa already had insurance? She was a nurse, so she had to have insurance. She had to have a pension. She had to have life insurance and medical insurance and all of this stuff in place. And when you're a cancer patient and you know they're about to die, as the family members, you already make preparations for a funeral. You already made preparations for the casket, what the victim wants to wear, all of that stuff. My mama died of cancer. I know the whole process, so I don't care what nobody's saying here. All of these people is involved in this damn scheme. All of them. And I'm calling it all out. And if it wasn't nothing, why this ninja even had the audacity to come online to even talk about it? Why would you even address it? If I'm full of crap, if I'm not making no sense, why would you even come online to talk about it? Because you know what you're doing. You used, we call it Lisa's death. You used D'Angelo's death, not only to promote your platform, but also to enrich Lisa's family with a GoFundMe support. You ain't make no separate video. He didn't make a separate video with Lisa. He never honored Lisa. He never posts Lisa's pictures. Y'all don't even know who Lisa is, man. He never even posts nothing. The man is a damn fraud. And he lies. He streamed October 14th. Lisa passed away, guys, October 2nd. Look at the dates. Obituary. October 2nd, 2025 is when she passed away. I went and did the research. Nubreed didn't post this. I went and found the information. You understand? I found the information. I looked it up. I found Lisa's 2 Instagram pages. Yes, that's right. I found both Instagram pages. I found both her daughter's Facebook. I found the obituary information. I found locations. I found everything. You understand? Everything in regards to their family. I got all the information. You know why? Because I do my due diligence. When I go live and I do my work, I investigate what I'm reporting on so that I can give you the proper story. She passed away October 2nd. Nubreed never made a video to honor that woman. He never gave no condolences. Nobody notified him by phone. He ain't have no interest in talking about that in any of his videos. 2 weeks ago, she passed away, guys. All of a sudden now, on the 14th of October, Nubreed goes live when D'Angelo passed away to promote a GoFundMe. And you don't even know who Lisa is, but you giving away your money. That's crazy. That is crazy. And now he's trying to make me look like I'm a bad guy.
And all he did was delete comments, ignored it. Why? Because that's a demon over there.
What do you mean delete comments and ignored it? I don't even know what you're talking about. Listen, guys, I don't have no clue what he's talking about. When I'm live on my cell phone, fam, I don't even care about comments, bro. I'm not on a computer. Like right here, I can see the comments. I can see what's going on. He said, oh, the family showed up in the live. They were like, blah, blah, blah. That's not true. I don't care what they show. First of all, why the hell would they even be in my live chat? They supposed to be focusing on their mama. They're supposed to be focusing on me. So why would they be in the comments talking about what's not true of you? What's crazy is nobody don't even know who you talking about. And you're wanting people to give money to some other family when you're supposed to be talking about D'Angelo. That's disrespectful. You don't want to address that. Instead, you're trying to make people look at me like I'm a bad guy because I'm calling out the obvious scheme that you pulled. You used D'Angelo's death to promote a GoFundMe. Own it. Own it. That's what you did. You didn't make a separate video. Make a separate video for Lisa, hypocrite. Where's Lisa's video? Where is the separate video? Did Nubreed go to the hospital to visit Lisa? Is Nubreed at the funeral? Nubreed didn't go nowhere. Nubreed didn't even donate, bro. Go to the GoFundMe. Nubreed's name is not on the GoFundMe. The man didn't even donate. He didn't donate. Not $1. Not $1. But he's promoting the GoFundMe so you could give your money, guys. Don't get bamboozled, guys. Stop letting these people take advantage of you.
Like, he used this woman's death.
Notice he said he used this woman's death. Fam, I'm not the one trying to get a GoFundMe payment from people off somebody's death. He's gaslighting you guys and projecting and manipulating by telling you that I'm using this woman's death. The audacity of this hypocrite. Listen to this demon.
Demon over there. Like, he used this woman's death to actually take that as an opportunity
Wow.
to throw shots because he got some ongoing YouTube feud with somebody who's been ignoring him.
Ignoring him, but he's responding to me. This man don't ignore me. This man watch me every day. What are you talking about? I'm using someone's death to take shots. Fam, I make videos about you all the time. I don't need someone's death. I'm calling out what you do. You're trying to weaponize your viewers so they can look at me like I'm wrong about what I'm saying. If I made a video talking about a 5-year-old that died by drowning, and 3 minutes into the video, I come online and I'm like, hey guys, I know the young kid, he died. At the same time, brothers and sisters, I have a brother, a friend of mine, a very good friend, a supporter of the platform. His name is Derek. He was on a trip in Costa Rica. He also drowned, guys. I put a GoFundMe in the description area. If you guys can, be please so kind, support the family. You know, Derek died by drowning, and he was an Advent supporter of the platform on his, when they took him out of the water, he was at the hospital for a little bit. And before he died, he wanted to know what Ringo TV was talking about. Could you guys support with the GoFundMe? You guys would crucify me. You guys would crucify me because I would be using this child who died in order to get money to the family of Derek. You would look at me and say, that's so insensitive of you. That's what you would do. But yet this man does it. And he's gaslighting the people. And because people are so dumbed down and stupid, they believe him. This is a demon warlock from hell, from Hades. And yet nobody can't see through this, and I provided nothing but receipts. You folks are under strong delusion. Anybody who is still following Nubreed after this diabolical act of greed and manipulation, you are of your father the devil. No decent human being who is civilized and holy and right before God would be following a man that uses another man's death to enrich another family through GoFundMe. When that family started the GoFundMe 5 days after Lisa died. Nubreed went live literally 10 days after Lisa died. Nubreed didn't even tell nobody about Lisa until D'Angelo died. He said he just got notified. How you just got notified and Lisa's GoFundMe was already in your description? You didn't just get notified. You had this thing planned. Because you knew all of D'Angelo's fans would be showing up to your video, and you saw that as an opportunity to get their emotions to make them give. That's what preachers do in churches. That's what preachers do, guys. Just a bunch of blind people following this man, and they all falling into a ditch. This is sick, guys. And now he's gaslighting you so you can look at me like I'm wrong, like I'm using someone's death to take personal shots at him. Are you at least trying to pay attention to see the truth? Is anybody going to hold this man accountable for what he did? Y'all just going to focus on me, right? I'm the bad guy, right? No, because all this information is public knowledge. He's the one who brought this publicly. He's the one who told you about Lisa's GoFundMe. He didn't have to do that in D'Angelo's video. He could have made a separate video and focus on Lisa, but no money would have came in. Nobody would click on it. Think about this. Breaking news, Lisa passed away. Support her GoFundMe. Nobody's supporting. But if you put D'Angelo passed away, it's going to bring the viewers in. And then when he talks about it, they're going to look in the live chat, in the comments. They're going to see the GoFundMe. They're going to go send $20, $100. Do you see how manipulation works, guys? They get you in through the emotion. And because of D'Angelo's death, you feel obligated to give something to Lisa's family. Guys, you guys are getting played like never before. That's just sick, guys. Let me see. Why is this person in here saying, I don't know anything about this story? Why are you even in here? We've been literally streaming 2 hours and 47 minutes. Who in the world are you? Who are you? You come into a live chat, you don't even know what's going on. What's the point of being here if you're not listening? Boy, I tell you, man, people weird.
Right? That's low. That's very low.
He said it's low for me pointing out the obvious that this man manipulated his viewers to make money. Think about this. Think about what's going on. You said I'm rude. Let me put you on the block list. I don't know who the hell you are. You coming in here telling me what's going on. You're out of here. The hell you on my platform for? I just gave a whole full course education on what's going on. You're telling me you don't know what's going on. Obviously, you ain't watching the video. So you're on the block list. Leave. You know? What is this person saying here? Because, you know, you got all these weird people popping up. Somebody says, didn't it go to her family? I am confused. I don't know who went to what family. I don't care. The whole point is, why is he promoting a GoFundMe in a topic that have nothing to do with that person? Are you understanding what's going on, or is everybody dumb? Is everybody dumb? Person said, you are supposed to give as a child of God. So give me $100 right now. Give me $100 right now. Super chat. Super chat $100 right now. Super chat $100 right now. You said you're supposed to give as a child of God. Okay, give. Give. Precious, helping, hand, helping, whatever. Give. Super chat $100 right now. Super chat $100 right now. Super chat. You just said you are supposed to give as a child of God. Right? Okay, let me put you on the block list. Let me put you on the block list real fast. Right? First, let me take a screenshot and I'll add you on the block. Notice the person says, you are not a child of God. This is what I mean, guys. You see what I'm saying? When you put them to the test, the devil come out of them. Now I'm not a child of God. Those are all demons. Those are not my viewers. I don't even know who those people are. Right? I don't even know who those people are. They just pop up out of nowhere. Those are demons. And notice their names. Precious, this and that. That person is a devil. These religious people be of the devil. Seriously. Shout out to Xed. Says, some of you trolls that come into the live need to shut your fingers up. Yeah. Because it's just ridiculous. These people come in with demon spirits, guys. They ain't trying to understand. Those are Nubreed's followers. They're crazy. They're delusional. They don't even care. Yeah, Nubreed is a flying monkey. Yep. Yeah, so let me get back to the content, guys, of this hypocrite gaslighting his viewers with lies, manipulating his viewers.
That's very low.
He said it's very low of me sharing the truth about what he's doing, manipulating people for money, trying to make his viewers hate me. That's what Nubreed does all the time. All the time. He always try to make his viewers hate me. I don't give a F about Nubreed's viewers. What I care about is the truth, because the truth always resonate with people that listen to the truth. His viewers are with the devil. So they're never going to listen to anything I say because they're biased. You understand? Anybody in their right mind know this man is wrong. But because I'm speaking on it, nobody want to hold him accountable. He is literally projecting and manipulating his viewers and gaslighting them. Listen to what he's doing.
Been ignoring them, right?
This man ain't ignoring
That's
me.
low.
In that very same video, this man made a new video talking about boxing matches and all this other goofy stuff. This man don't ignore me. This man is broke. He trying to make money. This man trying to make money talking about charity events and charity boxing matches. And this man is broke. Broke, when I tell you. He don't got no money. So he's trying to do anything to make money. That's all he care about is money. Money, 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 money.
That's very low. That's very low. That's evil. And that's the type of evil stuff that I'm seeing. And I'm like, man, you can't get no lower than that. And it will be, and I'm going to tell you, there will be judgment for that.
It's going to be judgment for me pointing out the obvious of what this man is doing by putting a GoFundMe in a video that have nothing to do with D'Angelo. But I'm going to be judged? No, you're being judged right now by God. You're being judged. you're a hypocrite. You stay watching my videos all day, talking about you move on. You watch me all day. Your viewers watch me all day. You made a video talking about boxing matches and, oh, click the like button, guys, if you want me to go in, if you want me to talk about this guy. You are a hypocrite. You are a full-blown hypocrite. And your viewers are of the devil, period. Let's go.
There's going to be judgment for that type of stuff.
Notice he's saying there's going to be judgment for me speaking the truth, but yet he gaslights and lies to his viewers, and there's no judgment for him. You guys got to hold him accountable.
There's going to be judgment for that type of stuff. Forever Studio says you low for talking about that man's wife. Yeah, I talked about his wife, and I don't care.
Notice what he said, guys. Watch this. Listen to this, guys. Check this out. Check this out.
Studio says you low for talking about that man's wife. Yeah, I talked about his wife, and I don't care. He talked about mine first.
He said that I talked about his wife first. Fam, I never talked about this man's wife. He said that I talked about his wife first. Guys, when did I make a video talking about his wife? When did I make a video talking about this man's wife? This man lied again. Y'all can't see it? This man is saying I talked about his wife first. So he's basically saying the reason why he made a video disrespecting my wife is because I disrespected his wife first? Fam, I never made a video about this man's wife. Show me the video. Where's the video? Where is the video? Date, timestamp. Where's the video? Where's the video? Somebody find the video. He said that I was talking about his wife first, disrespecting his wife. When have I ever made a video about his wife? I never made a video disrespecting that man's wife. Never. The only thing I have ever said about that man's wife is that she's a baby mama, which is true. That's the truth. He have but baby mamas. He don't have no wives. And the only thing that I can recall saying about his baby mama is I said on camera, which eye you look in when you look at your wife or your baby mama? Which eye do you look in? And that's after he made that video about my wife claiming that she was getting passed around in a party. This man said the most disrespectful stuff. He was speaking of my wife in a very sexual manner. I never talked about his women in any way like that. Never. And I didn't even talk about his woman. I mentioned that if I want to go in on your baby mamas, it'll be very easy to do, but I'm not going to do that. And I mentioned in that particular video, I said, which eye do you look in when you look at your wife? That's all I said. That's all I said. And that's after he made his video about my wife. And he deleted his video. He took it down like a coward, but I got it backed up. And we're going to do another video about that. I never made a video about his wife. Never. He don't even have a wife, so I need to stop saying wife. He don't have a wife. Let's make this publicly clear, guys. Nubreed Global Truth don't have a wife. He don't have a wife. Legally, based on the system, the laws of the land, paperwork, Nubreed do not have a wife. Come on now. He don't have a wife. He don't have a wife at all, guys. None. But he's going to gaslight you and keep saying, oh, my wife, my wife. He disrespected my wife. He don't have a wife. He don't have a wife. So listen to this again, guys. And shout out to Forever Studio because he went into his live chat and actually confronted him. Listen.
Studio says you low for talking about that man's wife. Yeah, I talked about his wife, and I don't care.
See? I don't care. Do you see the nature of Nubreed? So why you took down the video if you don't care, coward? Put the video back up. Put the video back up. Notice what he said. He said, I talked about his wife and I don't care. So why you deleted the video? Why you took down the video, coward? Why you took down the video if you don't care? Why you took it down if you don't care? Look what he said, guys. He accused me of talking about his wife first. That's a lie.
Studio says you low for talking about that man's wife. Yeah, I talked about his wife, and I don't care. He talked about mine first.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Show the evidence. Show the evidence of me disrespecting your wife in a sexual manner as you did mine. Show me that. Because I don't disrespect women. I don't do that type of stuff. I don't got no issue with women. I'm talking to you because you a man, and I'm addressing you. I'm not talking about no damn women. You busy talking about my kids. You talk about my wife. You talked about my dead mama. You just talk about women all day. I'm addressing you like a man. And you scared. For some reason, you don't want to address the issues that things that you do. Instead, you want to come online talking about whatchamacallit, boxing matches and trying to make money. We could raise money with some promotional boxing matches and all this goofy stuff. Fam, you know where I live. You know where I live. Come on now. Stop being a damn sucker. You know exactly where I live. So stop talking greasy online, bro. Stop all of that noise. If you really about some sort of life and you want real issues, you know exactly where my door is, dog. For real, for real. You ain't about that, because you know better. So online, you gaslight these viewers trying to appear like a tough guy when you're not really about that life. You already know who I am. BK all day. But you online gaslighting, making these people believe that you some sort of macho man. Stop it. Love your kids, dog. Love your kids. But you out here disrespecting women, and then you want to gaslight to your viewers talking about I disrespected your woman first? Bro, I never talked about your woman first. So stop lying. Show the proof. Show the tape. Show the receipt. Show what I did. Show the disrespect. Show it. Show it. Show the disrespect that I did. Show it to the people. Timestamps. Show it. Because when you compare what you said about my wife, you made a whole video and deleted it like a coward. Put it back up. Put it back up on your page for the people to see. You said you don't care, so put it back up. Put it back up. Because we got the timestamps and the dates. Put it back up. We already got all your info. This man lied and said I talked about his wife in a disrespectful manner first, which justify why he did what he did. Do you see how I'm telling you this guy takes no accountability for his actions? This man never apologized to my wife, never apologized what he said about my mom, never apologized for disrespecting my kids. This man is pure evil. And no matter what I say, the viewers who claim they serve Jesus Christ, you folks that claim you serve Christ, is full of ish. You don't serve God. If you did, you would be holding him accountable. There is no way that any of you so-called chosen ones serve the Creator. You don't. You serve Lucifer, your father, the devil. That is who you serve. You don't serve God. There's no way, because you won't hold him accountable. The man is a habitual liar. He lies all day.
Bill says you low for talking about that man's wife. Yeah, I talked about his wife, and I don't care. He talked about mine first.
That's a lie, bro. My goodness, this dude lies all the time, bro. This man lies all day, bro. All day. This is sick, bro. Absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. I can't believe this mess. This man said I disrespected his wife first to justify why he did what he did. In other words, I don't need to apologize because Ringo disrespected my wife. Fam, I never talked about your wife sucking this and sucking that, dog. Let me tell you something, Nubreed. You can never tell me that in my face. You can never disrespect my wife in my face, bro. Never, 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 never. I challenge you to do that too. I challenge you to do that. Real talk. I challenge you to do that. I challenge you to disrespect my wife in my face, right in front of me. Say that stuff in my face to my wife. Say that. I dare you to do that. You can never do that, because you know I'm way more of a man than you. You know that already. So what you do is you gaslight to these viewers talking about charity boxing event, charity this and that, like somebody supposed to be scared to step into a damn ring. I'm 48 years young. If you have a problem, you know where I live, dog. Like, stop the gaslighting and stop the damn games. Pull up if you about that life. Pull up. But you won't, because you a coward. And your viewers need to know you a coward. So stop all of this promotional boxing event trying to make it seem like, oh, Ringo's scared. Ringo don't want to step in the ring. We're in the Bible. Watch this, and shout out to Brainwaves because he talked about it first. Where in the Bible did Jesus Christ say, in order to handle conflict, get into a ring? When did Jesus get into the ring with Peter? When did Jesus get into the ring with Judas? When did any of the followers of Christ get into the ring to fight because they had a disagreement? When? Nowhere in the Bible did it say to handle disagreements or issues with a fellow man of God. Did it say to knuckle up? Never said that in the Bible. So you handle conflict by becoming violent. That proves you don't serve God. You serve the devil, because that's the devil's solution. Violence. Because I'm going to tell you straight up, this is real talk. Men in today's day, they don't fight. They don't fight. One gotta go in today's day. Ain't gonna be no, oh, you have a fight with somebody. Okay, I lost. Let's move on. Like, no. I'm coming and get you. You gotta go. That's how it is in America. You know that. So stop all of that nonsense. This man literally went online, guys, for months straight, promoting a boxing match using AI. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You know where I live. You know exactly where I live, dog. If you really that angry, if you really that pissed off, pull up. I'm right here. Pull up. And go live while you pull up. Go live while you pull up. You'll be reading about it on the paper. That's a fact. See, all this internet stuff that you folks keep watching, y'all got to be careful with this stuff. It's not a game. This guy is literally putting out boxing match challenges on social media. That's not the way of the Messiah. That's not the way of Jesus Christ. But all you idiots who follow him, who claim you chosen ones, you don't check them. Where in the Bible did it say to handle conflict, to step in a ring? The Bible says you go to a brother privately and you handle that privately. That's what I did with that damn devil. I went to him privately like a man. And you know what he did? He took all the private messages and he aired them out publicly and was telling everybody, I ain't got no time to talk about this. He did not want to handle nothing privately like a man. He went online and aired out all my business. We were supposed to hash all this stuff out privately. He ain't want to do that because he was in his feelings. Now he online acting gangster. I already told this dude already. If you got a problem, if you really about that life, bro, pull up. No more talking. No more internet. You come see me. That's all you got to do. You just come see me. Where there's no money involved. Love your kids, bro. Love your kids, dog. All you viewers who keep watching, you're going to read about this on the paper. I promise you. You're going to read about all this stuff on the paper. Don't be online making boxing matches and instigating stuff and, oh, he's scared, blah, 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 all this other goofy stuff. I don't got time for all that mess, you know? I don't got time for all that nonsense. I'm just telling you straight up. This man have been threatening boxing matches on social media for months and months and months. Instigating. And then what his viewers do, they come to my platform, they be like, oh, you scared to step in the ring, you scared. And I'm like, scared? That don't even make no damn sense. Scared of what? If you're going to solve or resolve an issue, you address the issue. I already addressed the issue. You ain't want to address the issue. You ignored the issue. And instead you come on social media making a bunch of lies. This man made videos telling people that I'm a pedophile, telling the people that I touch kids, telling the people that I promote incest, disrespecting my kids, talking about my eldest daughter, disrespecting my wife, disrespected my dead mother, over and over, lying like never before. And then his viewers come over, oh, you scared? You should just step into the ring. Step into the ring to do what? Entertain you? For what? This is not about entertaining you. You're supposed to resolve an issue. He didn't want to resolve the issue privately. So what I'm telling you is that if you got a problem with a man, you go see that man. You don't do all that internet talking. So to you viewers that keep listening to this type of gaslighting, this type of nonsense about boxing matches and all this goofy stuff, how come you folks don't tell that man, wait a minute, how exactly are you resolving a situation by talking about boxing when you're dead ass wrong in all the stuff that you had to say about Ringo? Why don't you just repent of what you've done? Because when he focuses in on violence or boxing or whatever the case is, this is what he's essentially doing. I don't want to take accountability for my actions. I don't want to take accountability for what I've done. I don't want to admit to the viewer that I've been lying, manipulating, taking advantage of this man and his family. Up to now, the man have not addressed none of the things that we've talked about. Brainwaves made videos addressing the things. This man called Brainwaves gay, lied about Brainwaves, disrespected Brainwaves family. Did he come online to address it? No, he didn't address nothing. We handled this thing and tried to handle this thing privately. Both of us. This man would not listen. I tried handling this situation privately through the DM. This man would not listen. And now he just makes videos gaslighting and lying and manipulating and talking all this garbage about boxing matches and all this stupid stuff. And then when I speak, everybody want to tell me to be quiet. Everybody want me to be quiet. Everybody want me to tone things down when this man is out here putting out all sorts of information. You know how many people come to my DMs on Instagram? Yo, you scared, bro. Why you don't just step in the ring? People want to be entertained by this, guys. People want this to be a gladiator event in the Coliseum. Y'all don't see that's a problem? So let me get this straight. Bible believers go into the stadium in the gladiator arena to destroy one another for the entertainment of the people. Get your tickets today. That's how Jesus Christ handles situations. Do you see that? That right there is sick. And what it shows is the mentality of black people. You act like savages and animals. I'm defending my house and my family because with all the stuff that this man did you know this man made videos one day? I got all the videos downloaded. He made a live stream. He had a couple of other guys come on. These guys was like, yo, when I see Ringo in the street, what I'm going to do to him? He had these guys on the air. Other men. They literally was on air. He took down all these videos, guys. The man had men on air. It was like, yeah, when I see him, what I'm going to do? I'm like, bro, you try that, you going in a box, bro. Real talk. And all of this stuff is instigated by Nubreed. He literally make other men, got these men angry because he been lying. And this is when Nubreed put out the videos saying that I'm a pedophile. Nubreed, no, that's not true. You don't put lies out like that on a man. I never made no videos suggesting this man is a pedophile. Never. But he did that to me. And when he did that, he had other people in the live chat that was like, yeah, man, we got to get him. We got to put hands on him. We got to do this. So basically, this man been setting things up trying to threaten my life and my family. And I'm not supposed to address the issue? What is everybody crazy? And now he just did a video yesterday where he basically was like, oh, yeah, I talked about his wife. So what? He ain't gonna do nothing about it. Let him step into the ring. That's Nubreed for you. He instigate fights. That's what he do. He don't resolve things based on the Bible. I thought we supposed to be biblical people. Is that what Jesus taught? Did Jesus say to resolve conflict, you get into a ring? No. The Bible says you go to the person privately. That's what I did. I went to him privately, like a man. Told him what my grievances are. Told him what the issue is. Dude never responded. Never responded. Instead, he went on social media with his baby mama, playing audio of my DMs for the world to hear. Totally disrespectful. He did not handle the situation privately. He made it a public fiasco. And it went on and on and on. And now it's to the point where he manipulates his viewers. Then he did the same thing to Brainwaves. He had a fallout with Brainwaves. And then Brainwaves learned exactly how I felt. Fell out with Rollo. Fell out with all the brothers and sisters. And now he's lying again. I don't like all that tough guy talk. You know? And what I don't like, and I'm going to say this very clear, to all you folks who be sending me messages, DMs, texting me saying, don't say this, don't say that, stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. Don't ever get in the way of a man checking a man, because that's how you get caught up in the crossfire. When you hear a man come on social media degrading another man's family, wife, in the manner that this man did, that's a problem. This man disrespected my wife in the worst way. Basically said that my wife was sucking D at a party. Took a video where me and my wife was literally talking about when we met at a Halloween party as teenagers. I was 15, bro. She was 16. And this man got on camera and told the world that a 16-year-old was sucking D at a Halloween party and was getting passed around a party. That's what this ninja said. And nobody have a problem with that? Nobody got a problem with that? Nobody think that this is a sick person that does this? I never disrespected this man, women, in that kind of way. I would never do that. I would never talk about women in that way. But he did that because he want to irritate me. He want to get me very angry. That's what he want to do. You see? This man disrespected all of my children, all of them. Disrespected my elder daughter, my youngest daughters, disrespected them. And he disrespected my dead mother, bro, who died of cancer. My mom died of cancer, bro. This man said that my mama was selling her ASS to buy crack. That's what he said, bro. That's what he did. That's what he said. I never talked about this man's mama, bro. Never, and never would. I got respect for mothers. But this man have no remorse, no respect. This man is not a brother. He's not a man of God. He's a devil. And that's why I'm letting you know. And a lot of you folks, you just keep on telling me how I'm obsessed and I'm this. This man is pure evil. This man is pure evil. And I'm warning you over and over of what he's doing. He just got through using D'Angelo's death to make money for somebody else. And I'm showing you what he did. And what did he do? He comes online and called me a demon and said that I'm using another woman's death to take shots at him. Do you see the hypocrisy and the manipulative tactics of Satan? This man was confronted by Forever Studios. Forever Studios went to his live chat because he probably had enough of this garbage and just went over there and was like, yo, you wrong for what you did. Nubreed said, I don't care. I don't care. I said what I said about his wife. That's what he said. But I don't care. And then lied and said, I talked about his wife first. I never talked about that man's wife. Never. Y'all know that already. If I did, y'all would have called me out on it. Y'all would have been like, Ringo, now you know that's not cool. I never talked about that man's wife. Never did. Never did. I never talked about that man's wife. In the way that he talked about mine, bro, there's no forgiveness for that, man. So when y'all wondering why this thing keep going on, this man is evil. And he never repented. Brainwaves pretty much set up everything for there to be a mediator to resolve all these issues. Nubreed said, I want a war. That's what Nubreed said. He said, I want war. I don't want no reconciliation. I don't want nothing. I want war. Do you understand that now? And what I don't like about this ninja is that he keep talking about this boxing match stuff, boxing this, boxing that, and all this other stuff, like to make his viewers believe like the way you can resolve all of this is to get into a ring and fight. You guys have to understand that the Bible didn't tell you to do that. And he does that because he wants somebody to look like, oh, Ringo just scared to get in the boxing ring. But then when I tell you that this man know where I live at, he knows exactly where I live at. If he really was so angry and all of that other stuff, he would have been showed up over here. But he know not to do that. Do you understand me? And y'all get mad at me when I say that as if though I'm doing something wrong. Are y'all thinking clear? A man is trying to make me look like I'm some sort of coward for not stepping in a ring, but yet the man know exactly where I live. Think about what I'm saying here. See, one is entertainment. The other is real life. That's the part that people don't understand. And is anybody telling that man to stop talking about boxing matches? Is anybody telling him, bruh, you shouldn't be saying that? Why you instigating fighting? I thought you were supposed to be a man of God. Anytime you have a man that's instigating a fight, it is because he already lost. So he gotta try to act macho. It's no different than when two brothers are debating and one fight. It's no different than a battle rap. Y'all remember the battle rap between what's this dude? What's this YouTuber name, man? I forgot his name, man. Math Hopper. You remember that battle rap between Math Hopper and that other dude, the short dude? Y'all supposed to be battle rapping. Math got salty and sucker punched the dude. That's a sucker move. Why are you fighting for? I thought y'all supposed to be battle rapping. I thought it was about bars. Why he pull out the hands for? Because he felt defeated. So he pulled out the hands. That's what cowards do. Do you understand me? Have you ever seen two men talking, having a debate, and then one get violent? The one that get violent and want to fight is the man that is losing. So to feel good about himself, he want to fight. That's Nubreed. Did he address any of the videos we put out yet? No. Did he give a response? No. Did he say anything to rebuttal what's being said? No. You know why? Because he lost the debate already. So his issue is, I want to fight. He know where I live. So it's obviously he don't want to fight. He want money. And at the same time, he want to appear as if though he's macho. Because that's the image thing people got on social media. If I can appear as if though I'm a tough guy, people will respect me. When the man don't even get respect by his baby mamas, they don't even respect him. Do you understand me? They take him to court. I don't got those problems. This man got videos airing out all his dirty laundry, and we're going to talk about that too. To show you that he's not even respected in his own house. And yet, when I speak on these issues, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. And you got a man doing this kind of evil on social media, and none of you viewers confront him and hold him accountable to all that garbage? Shame on you. Because all you folks that are instigating and instigating and instigating and instigating all day, you want to see somebody gone. That's what you want to see. He's too dumb to understand that. I already know how the devil works. But I'm not going to sit back and just sit here and not defend my household and my name and my fam. You disrespected my wife, mom, and children and have never repented. You slandered my name with nothing but vicious lies, horrible lies, accusing a man of being a pedophile when you know good and well that the information you put out there is a lie and you never retracted your statements. Never did. And you wondering why this is continually going on? Fam, that man is the devil and he will never change. And the reason why he hate me, he hate Brainwaves, and he hates Rollo is because we can see through the lies. And when we air all of this stuff out, people cry and they get mad because they don't like the fact that we exposing him. They don't like that mess. He wants somebody to believe they're afraid of him. I'm not afraid of no damn Nubreed. I'm bigger than him, stronger than him. He knows that already. I already showed y'all all the receipts. You understand? But he want you to believe that. That's why I always say, you know where I live. He don't want those kind of problems. He knows that already. So don't be online talking about boxing. Don't do that. Keep everything video. See, when y'all get mad at me, when I say pull up, y'all be getting mad at me. Y'all say, oh, you want to bring this into it and you want to bring that to it. Fam, why don't you address that man when he's talking about boxing? Why don't you address that man when he's talking about violence? You don't address him. I'm defending me. You don't even say nothing to him. You don't even tell him, bro, why don't you make a video responding to all the things Ringo talk about? All the things Brainwaves talk about. Brainwaves made a video about him yesterday. Nubreed will never address Brainwaves. Never. He see me as a threat. He see me as a threat. Brainwaves just did a video about him. Cooked him. Nubreed won't make a video talking about Brainwaves. He makes videos to talk about me. He sees me as a threat. He's watching. He's looking. He's monitoring everything that I do. Why? Think about what I'm saying here. And see, a lot of times when we do these videos, this is what I don't like about people. People will always look at me as the bad guy for speaking the truth when I'm defending my home, my family, my name. You have a man on YouTube literally threatening boxing matches, which is violence. Nobody says anything. And he does it because he know I'm not wasting my time with all that garbage. And what that does, it makes him look like, well, he offered you a fade and you don't want to take the fade, so you must be a coward. So now it went from resolving the issue, resolving the offenses of things that he did. That gets erased and it's overshadowed by you don't want to step in a ring. So now it's no longer about the issue. Now it's about something else. That's what he did. And again, if a man have an issue with somebody, he'll just go see him. That's the truth. If Nubreed really was serious about what he's talking about, he know exactly where I'm at. I need for you to understand that and comprehend what I'm saying. He knows exactly where I'm at. There won't be no internet talking. There won't be no talks about boxing matches. That's internet. That's to entertain viewers. Why the viewers don't tell Nubreed, stop talking about boxing matches. Why you instigating fights for? It's like you can't even respond to this man like a man. You instigating fights and this and that. That's not the way of the scriptures. Brainwaves brought that out in his video. Men of the Lord never resolve anything by becoming physically violent. But that's what he wants. And none of you chosen ones can see that. See, I understand the laws of the land. I understand I got more to lose than Nubreed. Nubreed's broke. He don't got nothing to lose. He don't have anything to lose. He want a destiny swap with me. He want me to lose everything. That's what he want. That's his goal. That's why I told him, I'm not wasting my time with all of this charity event. You know where I'm at. You know exactly where I'm at. So enough of all that talking, all that, internet, all that goofy stuff. You know exactly where I'm at. If that's how you feel to resolve issues, you know where I'm at. Because it's not about issues to resolve. It's about hate. And what he hates is me. He hates me because I cut him off and he couldn't use me for that UP Farms nonsense. He couldn't use brainwaves because brainwaves cut him off. Rollo cut him off. Mark the Messenger cut him off. Did y'all know that? Mark the Messenger cut Nubreed off because Mark realized that Nubreed was trying to use him too. Unfortunately, there was a live stream that I did, and I couldn't even believe it. Mark the Messenger came in and basically said that Nubreed tried to shake him down for money too. He tried to shake that man down for money. And then when Rollo did that classic live stream, Nubreed went in and put Mark the Messenger on the spot, basically saying, yeah, with all of our subscribers put together, we got about 1 million subs. He was talking about Mark the Messenger because he had almost 1 million subs. He wanted to capitalize off of Mark the Messenger's platform, his name, brand, and he wanted money. And he couldn't get it. So all of us content creators cut Nubreed off because we knew what kind of man he was. So ladies and gentlemen, when y'all listening to my videos, man, y'all got to stop this bias, this evil, and hold this devil accountable for who he really is. I'm a man of God. I'm a real family man. I have a real wife. I'm really married. I have a real family. I don't got kids all over the place. I don't got kids with all these different women that I'm not even married to. I don't got that kind of problem. I don't got women having me in and out of courtrooms. That's what he got. He's not an example of a father, a man, a husband. He's none of those things. And he's definitely not a man of God because he don't practice what the Bible say. You see what I mean? He don't practice what the Bible say. So I need for you folks to stop telling me what to say, what not to say, because what I'm saying is thus saith the Most High, because I'm dealing with spiritual warfare with a real life demon who will never repent. Never. You don't disrespect a man's wife by coming online telling the world, oh yeah, Ringo's wife, oh yeah, she was sucking DICK at 16. What kind of sick pedophile are you to say that about a young lady who was 16 years old at a Halloween party when I was 15 years old and we was talking about when we first met? Who does that? He making it seem like my wife is doing that right now. That's how he made it seem in the video. He made it seem like a grown woman was getting passed around. The whole time he's talking about a 16-year-old. He was talking about a 16-year-old, guys. Why was his mind in the gutter about a 16-year-old? Think about what I'm saying. When Nubreed made that video, he was talking about when I was 15 and my wife was 16 years old, and he was in a video saying that she was getting passed around and sucking DICK. That's what he said about a 16-year-old. A 16-year-old, guys. Now, how would you feel about that? A grown man addressing a 16-year-old in such a manner. No grown man should be talking about a 16-year-old like that in no capacity. Even if a woman did that, no grown man should be even entertaining a conversation like that. That is sick. You see? That is absolutely sickening. And this is what he did. So when you folks see Nubreed and you see him talking tough and you ain't saying nothing to this man, you're a bunch of damn hypocrites. Because I don't like when I say stuff like pull up, when I say stuff like you know where I live, everybody look at me like I'm some sort of bad guy. I'm telling you straight up and down, like if a man really have a problem with a man, he won't be online talking no more. All that talking stuff is for the internet. That's entertainment for you. But we in the real world here. Don't be online doing all that talking stuff like somebody's scared of somebody and you know where they live. That's what I'm saying. I'm making you understand real talk. You don't see me online talking about I want to run a fade. You don't see me online doing that goofy stuff. I'm challenging what this man do through video to make you guys see his error. He don't want to deal with that. So he's wanting to gaslight you, manipulate situations, and focus on physical violence rather than addressing the issues. And on top of that, he want you to think somebody's scared of him. Nobody's scared of no damn Nubreed. He ain't nobody to me. He's not even no threat to me. He's not stronger than me, none of that stuff. He's not even a man. Real talk. He's a boy who is insecure. And he don't like to be called out. He just don't like to be confronted. This man don't even get respect from his baby mamas. They bring him to court. If his own baby mamas don't respect him, you know he don't feel good about himself as a man. You see what I'm saying? So, as we close, I want you guys to know, and we got a lot more videos coming up. A lot more videos. Because I have concluded that this man is reprobate. He's never going to repent. A lot of y'all keep bringing in Jesus Christ into this. This man don't follow Jesus Christ. I told you already, he's not a man of God. He's not a believer. He never was. He been reprobate for a long time. We just found out. We just found out. The tree is known by his fruit. It has been proven. He's the common denominator. He fell out with multiple content creators, guys. Imagine that. He fell out with Mark the Messenger, fell out with me, fell out with Brainwaves, fell out with Rollo, fell out with all the brothers. He's the common denominator, pure evil. And he have never repented till this day. He won't even admit that he took advantage of D'Angelo's death to manipulate his viewers to give money to some other family. Think about that, guys. If I did that, how would you feel? If I did that, how would you feel? How would you feel if a 5-year-old died by drowning? I'm making a video with the kid's name in the title. And in 3 minutes within the stream, I start to promote the GoFundMe of another person who died 3 weeks ago. And I'm telling you guys to send money in to support their family. And I don't even tell you to support the family that I should be talking about. You would be disgusted with me. Come on now. You would be disgusted with me for doing that. So why ain't you disgusted with the fact that he used D'Angelo's death to make another family profit? Why is it that you're not calling him out on that? He making you seem like he did a good deed. At the 3-minute mark in his D'Angelo video, he starts to promote another woman. For the rest of the stream, he talked about D'Angelo for 3 minutes and then talked about another woman for 10 more minutes. The rest of the stream was just about her and how you can send money. And y'all can't see a problem? I'm the bad guy for pointing it out? No, I'm a righteous man of the Most High. And I will never keep my mouth shut when it comes to speaking this truth. I've been through a lot. And a lot of y'all that have been following the saga, y'all seen the exchange. This man have never repented. This man is evil. He's pure evil. And his viewers are dumb. You can't save his viewers. His viewers are just like him. They're just as satanic. Notice, when we go live, you see his trolls come to my live chat to tell me a bunch of garbage. You don't ever see his trolls telling him, stop, don't say that. You still talking about him? Man, Nubreed, you obsessed with Ringo. You never see them say these things. On his last video, he was like, yo, get the likes up if you want me to go in. His viewers is like, yeah, talk about him. But then he just made a video the other day saying not to entertain people who vex your spirit. But he still talks about me. And his dumb viewers keep watching and never hold him accountable. Y'all can't see Satan at work. Y'all can't see it. This live stream was interrupted 7 times while streaming. 7 times. On and off. The internet was just shutting off. And then we had to log back in. We were literally being attacked by the devil because Nubreed does witchcraft and sorcery. This is what he do every single day. The man is pure evil, guys. He's manipulative. He lies. And what I don't like is when you folks don't even take heed to the information, man. It's like, instead, rather, and here's the thing, fam. If you're not on Team Ringo, man, leave. If you're one of them people that, oh, don't say this, don't say that, listen, just shut the hell up, bro. Like, for real, because you're not in this war. You're not in this fight. You don't know what's going on. This is called spiritual warfare. And when you battle in these particular spirits and these entities, it's like you're not even understanding the magnitude of the problem. When a man refused to address videos that is being put out about him, and he hides behind violence, or he hides behind, oh, I offered him a fade, and I offered you a video and you won't respond and you won't repent. That's how you resolve conflict, the scriptural way. And Brainwaves brought that out in his video. Nubreed won't address that. Nubreed won't say, hey, you know what? You're right. The Bible did say that that's wrong. None of his viewers have ever come to him and said, bro, why are you talking about boxing matches? That's not what the Bible says. That's not what the Bible says. Matter of fact, let me show you it. Let me show you. I'm going to do what Brainwaves did. Shout out to Brainwaves. Shout out to Brainwaves. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to use the word Christians because the AI may not even understand what we're trying to get to. Let me put it like this. Should Christians who have a disagreement box in a ring to solve their conflict? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Okay. Let me put this on the screen, guys. Let's put this on the screen. This is why they don't send women to war, because women are emotional. That's why they need to be quiet when men are engaging. This is why men go to war and not women. Because women will be the types that would be like, don't do this, don't do that. Y'all remember the situation with the black guy that was in the hallway and he was beefing with his neighbor downstairs? Y'all remember that situation? And I'm not sure if they were African or whatever the case is, or Nigerian. I'm not sure where they were from. But the woman got in the middle of it and was holding the guy's hand, distracted him, and that gave the other guy enough time to pull out a gun and kill him and kill her son. This is why women, stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Because emotions got that man killed. Because he was a bigger guy. The other dude wasn't able to take him down. But because his woman got in the way and started to try to stop him, he ended up getting killed because she got in the way. Don't ever do that. Let me put this on the screen and do this real quick. Okay. Make sure y'all get the likes up on the video. Now watch this, guys. Look what the Bible says. Now I asked, should Christians who have a disagreement box in a ring to solve their conflict? It says no. It says no. Christians who have a disagreement should not box in a ring to solve their conflict. The Bible teaches that Christians should pursue reconciliation and peaceful resolution to conflicts, not physical violence. Do you see that? So my question to Nubreed's followers: why do you guys entertain a man who refused to follow what the Bible say? and resorts to physical violence. And you're supposed to be a chosen one. Make that make sense. It goes on and said, instead of fighting, the Bible promotes that these steps for conflict resolution. Watch what it says. Go privately to the other person. Isn't that what I did? Guys, when all of this drama started, I went to this man privately. I went to him privately. Left about 50 voice notes. That's how we communicated like men. Told him exactly what's going on. And the dude ignored all my messages. I tried to handle this the Bible way. He rejected all my messages, basically shut me down. And he went online, took all my private messages to try to beat me to the punch, because I said I was going to review what we were talking about. He came online first and aired out all the DM messages before me. I never put nothing out there. I never even told anybody there was a fallout. He did. He came online and said I was sneak dissing and told everybody there was a fallout. I never brought this to social media. He did. I tried to handle it the Bible way. He handled it by the flesh. It says, go privately to the other person. That's what I did. The first step is to speak with the person you are in conflict with privately and respectfully. That's exactly what I did. Matthew 18:15 instructs, if your brother or sister sin against you, go and point out their fault just between the two of you. That's exactly what I did, guys. Privately. That's exactly what I did. Everything that the Bible said I did privately. Privately. You see that? It says the goal is to win. Listen, the goal is not to win an argument, but to win your fellow believer back to reconciliation. And that was the goal. The goal when I sent the messages to resolve the issue was to resolve what took place. And what was the issue? When we had that move to North Carolina, this man thought I was supposed to pay him all this money. I never made an agreement for that. He thought he was supposed to receive money. I gave this man $1,000 just off the strength because he was pressing me on my yard. He was like, yo, you said you was going to give me this and that. And I'm like, when did I say I was paying this man? Never said that. So I gave him $1,000, bro, just to do it. He hit me back. Yo, you owe me more money for this expense and that expense. First of all, I didn't tell him to bring his baby mama with him while pregnant. I never told him to bring her. He brought her. So that's his responsibility to take care of her expenses. My job is to pay his way, not everybody's way. You get what I mean? So it went from him asking for more money. And at that point, I was like, nah, I can't rock with this dude, bro. This dude think I owe him money, and I never made no agreement. So I said, you know what? He pissed me off, and all of this happened on my birthday. So I hit him up to resolve the issue privately because I didn't want everything to go on social media. And when I did that, he rejected everything that I had to say. He made a video mocking my messages. He said, I don't got no time to listen to no damn 50 messages. I'm a grown man. Then he told his viewers he didn't even listen to the messages. Did you know that this dude hit me up? I don't got the exact message with me because I don't know where I put it. I don't even know if it can't be on this system. It would be impossible for it to be on this system. Let me see. I don't think it would be on this. It wouldn't be on this system. But this man left a voicemail on my phone. I had took it off the phone. But this man, let me see. Give me a minute. I want to see if I got this thing. I can't stand all these damn scary people, bro. Let me see if this thing is here. Is this here? Nah, it's not here. It's not here. I already played it in a video. If you go back to my old videos, you'll hear it. But he left a voice note on my phone, bro, where he admit that he misunderstood everything. And he never told his viewers the truth. Instead, he went online telling the viewers that I took advantage of his wife by making her work and how she was pregnant and her legs were swollen. What? This is what he did. This man was lying so much. And keep in mind, I never aired nothing out. He painted an image of me of using him to do a move and didn't pay him, and had the whole internet telling me I need to pay him some money that I never made an agreement for. All the while he sent me a message telling me, my bad, we never made an agreement. If I had the voicemail right here, I'll play it for you. It's so sad what this man did. Slandered my name, made me out to be this guy that like I took advantage of him. When the situation took place, I reached out to him off the strength of him being in the truth. And instead, he ended up backstabbing me. And I had to cut him off. And when I did that, him and Brainwaves was still cool. They were doing the Jamboree thing. And, you know, nobody knew that there was a fallout between me and this dude. Even down to when the Jamboree happened, people at the Jamboree was expecting to see me there. And I was not there. They were concerned why he ain't there. And that's when he came online to tell the people, oh yeah, there was a fallout. And the man made me look like I took advantage of him. That was so wrong. And when I tried to handle the issue privately, the man did not want to talk. He took it to social media. And then the back and forth became because I had to defend myself. And then when I would defend myself, he would lie. And then his viewers would believe his lie over the truth. So I would have to make a new video to defend myself. Then he would lie again. And because I'm defending myself and putting out the truth, he couldn't handle it. So then he comes out and says, Ringo's a pedophile. What? Now keep in mind, guys, me and this man talked behind the scenes about all sorts of stuff. When Pastor Dow accused me of being a pedophile, he did the same thing. I hit up Nubreed. I was like, yo, this pastor guy's out there putting out slanderous lies about me. Nubreed's like, yo, that's crazy, man. That's messed up. I talked to Nubreed about a woman on YouTube who was doing the same thing. Nubreed's like, man, that's crazy. That's messed up. Then in the process of all the back and forth, I told my viewers, I said, sooner or later, you're going to see Nubreed. He's going to come online and he's going to use the same talking points to say, this is this and that is that. And that's exactly what Nubreed did. He came online and started saying, Ringo's a pedophile. And I was like, wow, this man, no, that's not true. But he did that because there was so much evidence on him, on what he did in regard to the trip, the move to North Carolina that made him look so bad for lying. He distracted everybody by putting out vicious rumors about me. Then he made a new rumor alleging that I'm sleeping with my sister. Could you believe this, guys? Then he put out a new rumor saying I'm sleeping with my sister, that I promote incest. I'm like, what the hell is this dude doing? So when you see me doing these videos, you guys don't know what went down. And then when he had the fallout with Brainwaves, he basically said, I never trusted Brainwaves. But why you had him at the Jamboree for? To use him. It was Nubreed who was the cause of all the drama that went down in North Carolina with that white boy. It was Nubreed the whole time. It wasn't Rollo. We thought it was Rollo. Nubreed came back to the hotel with 2 women to go to the telly when he had 2 baby mamas pregnant. 2 baby mamas. My wife and I was leaving. We was heading back to New York. We go to the parking lot. We see this ninja coming into the parking lot with 2 women, guys. 2 women. And he was drunk. And he was going back to the telly, guys, to do God knows what. And the whole time he had 2 women pregnant. in whom he's not married to. You see what I mean? So when people look at this situation, man, you guys have to understand how serious this is. This man don't want no accountability because he's focused on money. He's not focused on repenting. He's focused on money. Money. That's what he's focused on. He don't care about repentance. He don't care about being godly, being an example of Christ. It's all about money while playing gangster. That's what he do. Again, look at the chart. The chart didn't say in order to handle conflict as men of God to step into a ring. That's what Nubreed is promoting right now. So you viewers who claim you with God, why you're not saying nothing, you hypocrite devil? Because Nubreed want you to believe somebody's scared of him. Nobody's scared of this damn animal. This man don't even know what I'm capable of. If he knew, he wouldn't be talking grimy. Like I said, he does that on social media, not in my face. The scripture pretty much says in Matthew, if your brother or sister sins against you, to go to them privately and point out their faults. That's exactly what I did. I pointed out all this man's faults privately. Pointed it all out. He got upset and decided to come to social media to air it out. It says, go to the other person. The first step is to speak with the person you are in conflict with privately and respectfully. Matthew instructs you to do that. It says, the goal is not to win an argument, but to win your fellow believer back to reconciliation. Consider your own wrongdoing. Before confronting someone else, Christians are taught to examine their own heart and take responsibility for anything they play into the conflict. A person must first remove the plank out of their own eyes before attempting to remove the speck out of their brother's eye. I didn't have no issues. I'm not the one who had disagreement. It was him who pretty much had the offense. So there was no wrongdoing on my part. I never made no agreement to pay this man no money, but he tried to put it out there as that. Seek wise counsel. If the private conversation does not resolve the issue, Jesus provides a model for escalating the conflict with the help of others. The next step is to bring one or two wise and impartial, notice impartial, not the partial people like Nubreed's followers, impartial witnesses to mediate the conversation. Well, that's where Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC come in. Brainwaves offered to mediate the situation. And that's exactly what he offered on the table. And then Nubreed turned around and said, forget that. I want a war. You see that? Not only that, Pastor Rufus, Karadazar, all of them had an input in on the situation. It goes on and it says, involve church leadership. Well, I'm not a part of no damn church. It says, if mediation fails, the matter can be brought before the church leaders. If the offender still refuses to listen and repent, they should be treated as a non-believer and removed from the fellowship until they repent. Okay, now you see why there's a back and forth. Now you see why videos are being made. I don't see him as a believer. Do you see that? I'm literally doing what the Bible says. The scripture clearly tells you to remove that person from fellowship, which means you're not supposed to be friends with that person. You're not supposed to be cool with that person. And you're supposed to, that person's supposed to be treated as a non-believer. That is how you're supposed to see that man until they repent. I'm doing exactly what the Bible says. You see? That's exactly what the Bible says. It goes on and it says, forgive and let go. Forgiveness is a core Christian principle for resolving disputes. Christians are called to forgive freely as Christ has forgiven them. Overlooking a minor offense is sometimes the wisest approach. Now, a lot of Christians will use the forgiveness thing of, oh, forgive and forget, move on, just go about your business, when a person is still slandering your name. Think about that. This man just disrespected my wife a week ago, claiming that she was sucking D in a party and getting passed around. Did that man repent? No. This man is using social media to do this, which affects my brand, my family name, and everything else, where he got his viewers looking at my family and my wife like something, like she weird, like something wrong with her, like she's a 304 when she's a respectful wife. And this is what he did. You see? It goes on and it says physical violence, including boxing, violates the Christian command to love your neighbor and make peace. While some Christian views allow for violence is limited situations like just war or self-defense. See, self-defense, that's where violence is okay. In other words, if somebody come to your house and they have a violent approach to come into your house, then now you can execute lethal force if necessary to subdue the threat. That's justified even in the law of the land. You see how that works? While some Christian views allow for violence is limited situations like just war or self-defense, this does not apply to resolving personal disagreements between fellow believers. For Christians, personal conflicts should be a spiritual battle, not a physical one. Do you see that? It's a spiritual battle, not a physical one. Nubreed want a physical battle. That's what he want. He had some elder guy on his platform the other day when he was talking, and the man was trying to give him wisdom. He told the guy, I don't want to hear that. I want war. He said, I want a war. I don't want to have no reconciliation type stuff. I want war. That's what he said. So when we do these videos are to warn the people about what's going on. That's what this is for. So when I'm talking, guys, and I'm speaking on this truth, don't come in my live chat. Don't be sending me message saying, don't say this, don't say that. Just be quiet, because you don't understand this is spiritual warfare, and I'm a man. So don't come in here telling me what to say, what not to say, and all this other goofy stuff. I'm saying what needs to be said. You understand? If a man is about physical contact, he won't be on social media talking about it. He'll be about it. That's just the truth. You know what I mean? That's the truth. Because he's gassing his viewers up to appear tough. In other words, the way to solve something is you need to start fighting. That should be a clear indicator to you viewers that Nubreed don't follow God and he don't follow the Bible. Because the Bible did not say you handle conflict by engaging in physical activity or becoming violent. Where is Nubreed's conflict resolution skills? He don't got none. If he did, he would be applying that. Instead, his only resort is boxing matches. This man is not a boxer. This man is a joke to me. And he talks so grimy, like he's like invincible. And that's the part that it irritates me, because I know he's not about this life. But if he can make a viewer believe that he's tough, somehow that makes him feel like, hey, I won, because Ringo's scared. He don't want to get in the ring. So now it's no longer about the disagreement and what caused this and what's going on. Think about all the evil that Nubreed have done in the course of 1 year that he have not even resolved. All the people he offended, the people he hurt, the lives he affected. Come on now. Think about what's going on. And think about all the people who be in the comments instigating a fight. You folks don't serve God, you serve Satan. That's how you know who are the followers of Christ and who are the followers of the devil. The ones who are instigating fights, those are the devil's children. Because they should be like, wait a minute, the Bible don't say do this and do that. The Bible says you handle this thing privately. But the majority of Nubreed's followers are screaming, fight, 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 fight. Nubreed used AI to make AI commercials with boxing matches. Who does that? Did Jesus tell him to do that? Nubreed makes action figurines selling on his website for his crazy viewers in regards to me. Who does that? Who sits online promoting a boxing match all day long? That's a broke man who want money. Brainwave said it best. He's talking about boxing matches, but if there's no money involved, do you think Nubreed will be talking about boxing matches? No. That's why I tell the man, if you had a problem, you pull up. Because it don't make no sense you promoting this nonsense on social media and you want to fight with somebody. You won't be talking about that stuff on social media. You'll just go see the man. And then you'll find out what you need to find out. See, what I'm telling you is real talk to make the viewer understand that this man is not serious about what he's saying. He's looking for money. I'm not here to play. I'm not playing with the guy. I'm speaking real. That's why I don't like when people trying to tell me what to say and what not to say. Don't get in the way. Stay out of the way and mind your business. Because what I'm dealing with here is a real issue to show the viewer how you should be responding. You should be telling that man, don't be up online talking about boxing matches. Don't be up online threatening fights. Why are you threatening fights? That's not the biblical way. And this proves that Nubreed's followers don't follow God. They don't. They follow the devil. That's why they're crying for blood. That's what they want to see. They want to see blood. They want to see a crash out. That's what they want to see, guys. And you have to understand that. You have to understand what's going on. And people just can't see the truth. No matter what we say, people are still blind to the reality of what's going on here. Now I'm showing you guys that this man is using D'Angelo's name to enrich some other family's GoFundMe, and people still blind about the situation. Y'all keep looking at it as you just taking the opportunity to attack him. I'm exposing the devil the same way I do with everybody else. If you don't like it, don't watch. But don't be out here being biased and you're not addressing this man. You guys always come to my platform and tell me I'm obsessed with somebody, but this man just finished disrespecting my wife. You don't tell him nothing. He just finished talking about me the other day, and you don't say nothing. You don't ever hold him accountable, but you're always over here trying to silence me. You're sick. And you do this because I already won the argument. And I'm going to continue to talk about this guy because he's of the devil. My job is to protect the people that he's deceiving because he's a manipulator and he makes no effort to repent. He makes no effort to change his ways. Everything about him is sin. He have never repented. He don't teach Jesus Christ. He don't teach people to repent of sin. He don't teach people to obey God. He don't teach people nothing. All he do is promote death, doom, and gloom. I'm a man, a family man. And I respect and honor myself, and I respect my family. And I'm not going to have some damn animal disrespecting my wife, disrespecting my kids, disrespecting my mama, and I don't say nothing. And I've been very, very reasonable, very civilized, and very straight to the point. Why don't you folks who view the content do the same? Why don't you folks who view the content weigh the evidence and look at it for what it is and stop being biased? Stop being biased, man. You hate me so much, you don't even listen to the truth. Brainwaves made a whole video about this man yesterday, pouring out truth. You think Nubreed is going to address it? No, he's not. He acts like it don't exist. And then when he's ready, he makes videos sneak dissing. Nubreed's next video will be him sneak dissing. He don't have to mention my name. You know he's talking about me. Let's stop the gaslighting. Let's stop the foolishness. Every time he go live, he's talking about me. Every single time. He just don't say my name. But he's talking about me. Oh, you know, you got snakes in the grass, people. You know, these snakes are out here. They just out here. He's talking about me. Every single time. Yeah, his followers put the battery in his back. That's the thing that is very irritating because Nubreed is dumb, man. He's an idiot. His viewers don't like him. If they did, they would be supporting his UP farms. They don't even support that garbage. You know? And that's the issue. His viewers put batteries in his back. They instigate him. They make him feel bold. They give him the courage to talk. You see? That's the problem. I'm addressing a real situation. And you guys would twist my words and make it seem like, oh, you're promoting violence or you're threatening and I'm not doing nothing. What are you talking about? What? Do everybody have selective hearing? A man is on social media promoting boxing matches, saying run a fade, saying this and that. I'm saying if the man know where I live, he could come see me. And you're telling me that I'm threatening somebody? No, I'm not threatening nobody. I'm showing you who's real and who's fake. That's all I'm showing you. I'm not the one out here saying run fades. That's not how I handle situations. If you F around with my family, you're going to find out. That's what I live by. My job is to protect my family and protect myself. What I'm saying is This man is on social media instigating fights, promoting boxing matches, telling his viewers that he want to run a fade like he's invincible. If he's really about that, I'm calling the bluff. If he's really about that, there ain't gonna be no talking. Do you understand that part? Stop letting social media get to you. This man will be in a major problem. He knows that because it's not a game. And I'm trying to make you folks think logically so that y'all can realize what's going on here. Don't tell me what I'm doing. Tell him what he's doing. Go to him and tell him, why are you promoting boxing matches? Why are you talking about running a fade? Bro, you a coward. Respond to what Ringo talk about through his videos. You trying to distract everybody with all this garbage. You know where that man live. You talking about running fade. Man, stop it. You a damn coward. You talking all that garbage. He's running from the accountability while trying to appear like he's tough. That's all he's doing, guys. I've seen people like him all the time, bro. They're insecure. Insecure people who can't stand when they're criticized, and they don't want to be accountable for their actions. Even this situation here with him using D'Angelo's death to make another family get money for their GoFundMe, all he had to do is just come online and be like, you know what? I'm wrong. I should have never put them in my video. I should have never did this. I apologize to D'Angelo's family. I apologize to the viewers. I should have never tried to promote someone's GoFundMe in a video. It was definitely wrong. It can definitely be looked upon as if though I'm manipulating the situation. That's exactly what he did. All he got to do is just own up to it like a man. Because if I did that, you would crucify me. You would all roast me if I did that. So why y'all not holding him accountable? Why Nubreed's viewers just act like he don't do no wrong, bro? Are y'all that dumb? That's crazy, bro. Are y'all literally acting like this man didn't do nothing wrong all these years, bro? And you wondering why I make these videos? I'm gonna continue to make these videos, man. I'm continuing to make these videos, man. I don't care about what this dude is doing right here. He talk about, oh, I don't respond to him. I ignore him. I do this. I do that. Bro, this guy watched the videos every day. Every time I'm live, he's watching. Every time I'm talking, he's watching. He watches every day. He want to be me so bad. You know? And it's ridiculous. It's just like Brainwaves pointed out in his last stream. He talked about me with MAGA. I'm wearing MAGA hats, but yet he's selling MAGA hats on his website. You go to Nubreed's website, he's selling MAGA hats. Make America this again, great again, with this and that, using the whole concept of the red MAGA hat in order to profit. Taking Donald Trump's whole idea to capitalize off it. Everything is about money, bro. It's sick. Absolutely sick. Put a 1 if the stream is good, because it's like spinning. I don't know what the hell is going on. Is the stream good? Put a 1 in the chat if the stream is good. I don't think it's good. It probably died or out already. Is the stream good? Nobody's commenting. I don't see nobody commenting, so I don't know if it's good or not. I just see a spinning beach ball, so I don't see why, but let me see. I don't know if the stream is on or not. I don't see the live chat moving. That's crazy. You know what's so funny? You guys, hold on. Y'all saying the stream is good. I can't see nothing. This is crazy, man. Let me see. This is wild, bro. What is this? A new attack now? This is a new attack, guys. The live chat is not moving, but on my phone, everything is moving. On my phone, everything is moving. So that means you guys can see me, but I can't see you. This is crazy. Like, there's a spinning beach ball on the system, and the live chat is not even moving. But I can see on my phone. This is wild. Yeah, the live chat is literally dead. It's literally dead right now. Can't even see nothing. So, guys, in closing, we're going to continue to make these videos. We're going to continue to do what we got to do. I hope that this video made you guys see the truth, because like right now, like I said, it's not allowing me to see anything. So I can't comment to, I can't even respond in the live chat. So peace and blessings to everybody. I don't know. The stream is bugging out. Y'all can see me based on the phone, but I can't even see the chat and stuff. So I'm just going to say some final closing words. I want you guys to take a look at everything we talked about. I want you to weigh all the evidence, how this man tried to make me look like an animal, a monster, because I pointed out the fact that he used D'Angelo's death to make money for some other family's GoFundMe. And he made a video suggesting that I'm a demon and I'm diabolical and I'm evil, because I pointed it out. And he tried to weaponize his audience to hate me because I'm holding him accountable, rather than he just accept defeat and say, bro, you're right. I'm out of pocket. I should have never did that. Instead, he's making it seem like he did a good thing. That's not a good thing. You don't promote a GoFundMe in a video that have nothing to do with the person. So we're going to get up on out of here, guys. We got more videos to do. We're going to be responding to more of the stuff that Nubreed had to say later on. And yeah, we're going to keep on cooking. We're going to keep on doing what we got to do. And I don't care who don't like it. If you don't like it, leave. But we're going to do this work, because one thing I don't like is a bunch of hypocrites who watch in the clouds, and you guys ain't saying nothing. You ain't holding nobody accountable. But the minute I do something, you the first to talk about me. You the first to make a video about me. You're the first to say I'm the bad guy. But here you got a guy promoting GoFundMes off of another man's death, and you don't even say nothing? Man, you're of the devil, man. You're sick. So that being said, we're going to get up on out of here. Rate, comment, and subscribe. And it is what it is. So I'm out of here, man. Peace and blessings. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. And I'll catch you in the next stream. And stop being scary. For real, for real. Rebuke the devil and shame the devil. Stop being a damn coward. Some of you folks ain't built to do the work of the Most High. You'll cower up immediately and wither away because you're so concerned about people. Anyway, I'm out of here. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Ringo TV, we out.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/RingoTVRaw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions,
The only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.